Okay, back from fetching my drink. Hail, Decoy. You've also been coming today? Yeah. Some welcome changes. Nice to hear. Have they fixed the variance issue is my biggest question. My biggest memory from the demo is that as you unlock more and more items, the odds of getting any individual build to work go down because there are an ever-increasing number of items in your item pool. Do 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 do. Which is something that Dungeon Crawler dealt with somewhat nicely. As they added more and more characters, they also introduced that token system where you pick the tokens for the kinds of broad category of card that you want to be, or item that you want to be drafting, so that the variance doesn't go mad. Do 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 do. Devs or publisher, Mirage? Because Hooded Horse, I think, are more of a publisher. I'm not necessarily fully convinced that they are deving a lot of the things that get released. Do 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 do. Yeah, publisher. Thought so. There are just too many things in too many different art styles, and they would need to be a huge company to be publishing so many games at the, like, to be deving so many games at the same time. Publishing, sure, but to be deving this many games that I see from them would be a massive undertaking. Do 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 do. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. We can hear the fantastic music. Do 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 do. Okay. Hello and welcome to Little Plays. He is coming, finally full release. We had fun with the demo. We thought that it was maybe a bit much variance as you started to unlock stuff. As you started to unlock more and more items, that it went nuts with the variance of how many items you could draft during a run. Have they dealt with that in the full release? We will see. Let's go. Long ago, in an age lost to time, mortals and demons waged war against each other. At the heart of their conflict was the Crown, a magical artifact of unimaginable power. When the crown fell into the hands of the Demon King... Ooh, you guys aren't getting this sound. No! Which is probably my fault because it's still on the sound from the other day. Yes, I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. There you go. When the crown fell into the hands of the Demon King, darkness... Oh, too slow! But as all hope seemed lost, a lone hero emerged. A knight who faced the Demon King and struck him down. The land healed, peace returned, and the crown was sealed deep beneath the earth. Generations passed, and the story of the crown faded into legend, but deep in the forgotten corners of the world, a dark force stirred. The Demon King has now returned with the crown in his possession, and this time he will not allow another hero to rise against him. Ready or not, he is coming. Okay. Boop. Let's see what we remember. Spooder. Let's get treasure. Do we want? Start with 1 thorns. Freeze. Your attack is halved as long as you have freeze stacks. Remove 1 stack at end of turn. Why would I want... Doesn't this make me do less then? And good old leather vest. Let's test this, because that sounds actively bad. Yeah, I'm doing no damage because of this. You've liked the freeze mechanic so far? Well, it worked out for the spider, we took no damage. Leather gloves, red wood rod, which would double our damage, and redwood helm. No, we'll take the damage up. Ham, delicious ham. It would be part of the redwood set. Yeah, sure, we'll gather as many redwood things as we can. Bird. Joke's on you, bird. I have no money to steal. Doggo! First, let's try and get that treasure. Okay, now, I remember the jewellery being, like, the thing that we did the strongest in the game. The run that we came the closest to winning, where the enemy was on, like, 4... The super boss, whatever he is, was on 4 health, was one where we had gain armor. Gain armor when you lose life, and gain life when you lose armor. Some weird circular feedback, as well as gain armor every turn. Take the armor gaining one. I've got no money. No, I have got 1 money, so the bird is slightly bad. Let's fight Doggo. While we have 5 or less health, it gains 2 extra attack. Well, we've got more than 5 health. Also, our max health has increased. Which I don't remember being a thing. Bristlebark bow. Cherry bomb. Redwood cloak. So we could keep building our redwood set. If your health isn't full, restore 2 health at the start of fight. And we do have less than full health, so that is currently useful. Speed up Doggo fight. Even more. Another Doggo fight. Bear and vampiric wine. Helmet and a sword of massive attack, but lose to speediness, which we aren't currently using, and well, speediness is nice. It looks like gear also increases your HP now. Maybe. Oh no, these two have heart on them, so these two increase your max health. This has 5 and that one had 2, so that makes sense. That's what I'd been forgetting. Do we trade you out and give up our possible redwood set? in exchange for 2 extra damage? I'm gonna say no. I don't know that I want any of these. I mean, we can't store more. No. Yeah, no, don't love it. I don't remember how strong the bear was. Okay, bear gets stronger while you have armor. Oil, 1 speed, 1 armor, or 1 attack. 1 attack at the moment. Bear beat us up before, so I don't know that we really want to fight Bear. It's nothing but bears, so Bear it will have to be. That is a joke. Okay, Redwood Helm. Yes. But what do we give up? I guess the freeze shield? Or the armor earring? Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Bonus! Set bonus. Redwood Crown. If you've got at least 3, but not the food. So if you have the rod, the hat, and the cloak, you get a free full heal the first time that you run out of health in a fight. Try the earring. Punished. Much crappier. Crappy sword. Crappy trap. Crappy gloves. None of those are particularly appealing. Can we tell what you're going to be? When the player is below 50% health, it gains attack. So the gaining back health aspect of what we have is nice. And it will take him a while to get us down to half health. I think we're good against you. I don't remember what the towers were? Towers were vision, okay. And I should probably move. Where should I live for this? Probably the bottom corner. But me down. See how there suits us. Yeah, that's much more suitable. Double plate armor. Gain back a little bit of armor when you run out of armor. Frostbite gauntlets. Give the enemy 1 freeze. Let's head back to the campfire if we can. Okay, down to less than half health, so our full heal triggers, our set trigger, and then win. Pretty solid. First Blood, achievement unlocked. Defeat a boss for the first time. our carry capacity has gone up, and we will be fighting Tree Man. He gains 3 attack if we have no armor, so we want a constantly regenerating source of armor if we can. We'd love to find another source of those earrings that we had. And that armor would actually suit fighting Mr. Trollman. Temporarily gain 2 attack on the first turn. Meh. Broomstick. Boomstick, sorry. No, because that wine conflicts with our crown. So honestly, the whetstone is the most useful. Just do 2 more damage on the first attack. Another delicious ham. The hat is probably better than the whetstone. I've forgotten how do you upgrade things. Did you need 2 things to upgrade them? Two identical items and take them to the Golem Square. Yeah, we haven't seen Golem Square again yet. Three thorns is pretty... Is money for towns? My memory is there was a wishing well. And the wishing well was super powerful. But I may be... old man memorying. Another hat. Sure, we'll grab a second copy of the hat. Another wheel. So would I prefer 1 extra starting armor? I guess yes. Actually, let's go up to the tower. And there is indeed a well. Yeah, I remember the wishing well being stupidly strong, but low odds. I don't remember what sphere is. Let's go to sphere. Crystal ball. Tell me where a golem is. Well, then we head straight towards that. And try and combine our... probably our hats. It becomes double hat. Oh wait, what? You could do it more than once? I didn't realize you could do it more than once! I'm sorry, we can have double ham. Well, I wasted a movement or 2 there because of my own stupidity. I feel like Cauldron was for mixing foods into advanced foods. It's like a Zelda cooking mechanic. New hat. Spiny chestnut. Spiny chestnut feels the best out of those to me. Jewelry box. A jeweled blade, which would do really well if you had nothing but jewelry. Steal 2 armor from the enemy at the start of the fight. Do you even have armor? He does. That's not terrible. But I feel like health every turn is better. It's a dead end. Yellow boots are... No, yellow was like speed, and if you had more than a certain amount of speed over the enemy, I think you got extra attack, wasn't it? Here's a merchant. Spend 2 armor to gain 3 speed and 1 attack. Ice Tomb. If you have no armor, gain 3 armor and 1 freeze. That is... Is that every turn, or does it mean... I think that's every turn, because it says turn start. But considering that that denies Mr. Troll 3 damage per turn by just having the armor. So basically it says do 1 less damage, but have a continual source of armor. Yeah, here was one of the things, I think, that we had in the demo that was like my best run. When you restore health, gain armor, and we had something that was just gain armor every turn, and something that was when you lose armor, gain health, and they all synergize together. That also goes really well with the fact that when we get down to half health, our health gets boosted all the way up by the crown. And we have the earring of gain 1 health every other turn. So this and this synergize. Is it worth more? I don't really want to lower my attack by 1. What else have we got? Gain armor equal to lost health. That sounds terrible. Gain max health equal to your base armor. That's not the worst if you are armor building. Gain 5 attack, but take 2 damage. Oh, I'm tempted by the rose, and we will replace the chestnut. And I think that's it. As much as I was supposed to get the ice shield of continual shieldiness, instead we will just gain armor, 1 armor every other turn. No armor, he gains temporary attack. Gain health thing triggers and we gain an armor. His attack goes down. Yeah, he has no treetop, this is true. Our health restore. Armor back. Attack down on enemy. Gonna be a little bit short, I think. No, we're gonna be just on time. Because next attack he would do 6 and kill us, but we kill him. Perfectly on time. Gain even more health? Trade a speed for an attack. I would definitely like more attack. Or gain a speed every other turn. No, I think I'll trade the speed for an attack. The golem is worth remembering, but we don't have anything to combine. We want to take fights for the sake of regenerating our health at the moment. Because at the start of fight we get the cloak regen. An additional ham, even more max health. We're up to the final boss. God, that is a lot of attack. I would like a second cloak. We'll trade away the ham and we'll see if we can double the cloak. How did you scroll this around again? Like this. That was a golem if I remember right. Yes. So now we can combine the cloaks. All that glitters. Achievement unlocked. Double cloak. Double health and double health gain at the start of fight. So much gold? 1 gold? I have 1 gold. Well, 2. Oh, so many gold items. Yeah, okay. We do have 3 upgraded items. This is true. What do you do? Give your weapon an edge. A freezing edge. Give the enemy free freeze. Or... no, I'd rather just do 1 extra damage every turn. Especially because we're about to fight the big end boss. The big end boss, you don't want to, like... you don't want a big first turn effect, because it's a long fight. You care about an effect that is going to last the whole fight. More health. We are a health build. Every turn, convert speed to health. If we had that other thing that was gain speed every turn that we had before, that would be fantastic, but we don't. And the others don't seem as good. Do I take this under the assumption that we can get that thing again? Yeah, this was probably the other thing. So we probably had the thing that gained speed every turn, or every other turn, this that converts speed into health, this that converts health gain into armor gain. You want this to have Twitch integration? I'm gonna take that and get rid of the hero shield, and we're gonna pray that we get the gain speed thing. Sorry, Hedgehog. Also, g'day, Hi-Fi Panda. We would have started earlier today, but how could I resist As Dusk Falls? The tour de force that is As Dusk Falls. No. It's the blade. Although together they supposedly do something. They're not going to be as good as our Redwood set. No. Got nothing to combine in the golem. Nope. He couldn't resist. I'm surprised that someone as cruel as Jake... Yeah, I was sure he was gonna kill old man, naturalist, border guard man, instead of going quietly, but I was very, very wrong. Okay. Slow down. You can see us winning. It's just so much damage per turn. 7. Get our full heal. Well, he's down to less than half. We get about 2 more attacks, but he would have needed 4. Oh, come on! No, there we go! The on-hit effect. Behold my true form! Brr. Okay, but there's no way we're beating this thing. Doing alright so far, but he is ramping up. Every turn his attack is increasing by 1. Yeah, no. Speed up. Okay, we get our full heal. And he's not even down to half health, so yeah, we're super dead. You've unlocked the Gemstone Scepter. Gain on-hit effect from Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, and Citron items. So if you have the earrings, you can make the earrings do on hits. Bramble Vest. The first time you lose thorns, restore health equal to thorns lost. Deal damage equal to your thorns when struck, then remove thorns at ends of turn. Oh, I thought thorns was permanent, so I was overvaluing that walnut earlier. Oh well. So. 50 health left. Do they have a variance solution? We are fighting Pig. Pig is, if he's faster than you, he does 10 bonus damage on the first turn. So we want to build at least 5 speed. We get Giga Sword that lowers speed. Exactly what we wanted. Not. We'll take this damaging cherry. Fight the doggo. Another cherry. This would be good against normal little people, but it's going to be garbage against the final boss. Because we just kill people with our thrown cherry bombs at the moment. Or if there was some sort of like, the more enemies you kill, you gain experience and therefore stats, that would be cool. For us, because we could just farm all the little people. Trying to say, take this jeweled blade. Or trade 3 damage for 2 attack, or restore health every go. I really like regeneration. Diamond treasure chest. A diamond vest, 4 speed and 8 shield. Restore 16 health. Or 12 max health and 4... So do I want health more or do I want armor? I think I want health more, especially because the health amount is bigger than the armor amount. And I have something that regains health. Weapon is better than our starting stick. trouble is we're killing the enemies too quickly that we aren't actually triggering our regen thing. I'm not really rich enough for a merchant. I'd rather know where you are, and of course you're right next to us. Do a little bit of a circle. Go back to him and combine the cherry bombs. I want that. Feel punished for not going and doing the golem immediately, which is fair. Should have thought about the fact that I already have a full inventory. Take the speed so that we are above Pig's speed threshold. I don't know that I want to take a damage every turn. I am okay converting my speed into attack. We only need to care about being faster than him on the first turn. So we can afford to trade away our speed after turn 1. Double Explosion. The second time you deal non-weapon damage each turn, deal 3. So the second Golden Cherry would do 5 rather than 2. So it would make it up to 7. Whenever you deal non-weapon damage, deal an extra damage. So this would deal 3 and 3, which is... that one is actually better than this at the moment. Give yourself and the enemy 5 freeze. This would be useful if you had some sort of, like, every turn gain stats kind of thing. You could delay the fight to gain stats. Whenever you restore health, gain armor. We have the gain health every other turn thing, so that is attractive. Whenever you restore 3 or more health... I don't have any of those. Gain 1 attack. That would be fantastic if we had a way of regularly triggering it, but we'll just go with the... This gains us a health, this converts that health into an armor, it's essentially double regen. Kill Baby Bear. One little bit of trouble is I'm on low health at the moment. Well, we win when I'm starting on low health. Yes, because Pig has such low starting health as well. Underdog completed. Next boss is Mountain Troll. He does 1 attack every other turn, but his attack is huge. He has 10. Converts speed to health. We already convert speed to attack, so that doesn't seem overly useful. On the other hand, we could replace our weapon and go for the whole... This gains us health. Whenever we gain health, gain armor. We could try for our infinite regeneration synergy. Transform an item into another of the same rarity. Do we get rid of our golden cherries? Let's get rid of our golden cherries. You want the weapon? But I've applied oil to the weapon. Like, I've applied special effects to the weapon. Super shield? No, I think the cherries were better. Well, not against Hedgehog. G'day, Blood Mess. Welcome, welcome. Cheers. That is kind of the trouble. That you, once you apply stuff to the weapon, you feel like you never want to swap the weapon out. I should, because we've got the saffron thing. So we trigger the on-hit gain a speed. And then we convert that speed into health, and then the health gets converted into armor. It was killing all of the crows. It was preventing the crows from stealing our money. Health, gain an armor. Lose a speed, gain some health, gain another armor. Gain a speed from hitting. Lose a speed, gain some health, gain an armor from gaining health. Gain a speed from hitting. Gain a health, gain an armor. Lose a speed, gain some health. Why is this going up more than I thought it would? Oh no, we're just staying stable. I thought we were going up. We could start giving our weapon new thing. Do 1 extra damage or gain an extra armor. I think dealing damage is more important. Cherries were the way to go. They were very nice to start with. All the enemies had less health than the cherries were doing damage, so it just insta-killed everyone. It is no threat. We could trade away our diamond gloves. But our gloves? No, I like our gloves. I'd be more inclined to get rid of the shield again. Let's gamble. Shield becomes hat. Merchant, and we are somewhat rich. Royal Crown Blade. Convert hits into money. Whenever you gain speed... Oh my god, yes. Whenever you gain speed, gain armor. So we have gain speed gains armor, speed gets converted into health, health gets converted into armor. No. Nothing beats that as far as I'm concerned. Nope, you all suck. Ooh, new oil, yes please. Speed oil, armor oil, or attack? Attack. I don't know that I love any of those. Don't need to sleep. For the first turn, restore health equal... Okay, so this is like a crappy regen that only regens on the first turn. We could still have more effects on that. So I think the oil thing? Memory is that you could have 3 oils. Yeah. We'll take the speed one, because it plays into our speed conversion. I don't have duplicates of anything to use with Mr. Golem. Citron Yellow completed, whatever that is. Get offered our cherry bombs again. Nope, don't like any of you. Kill Mr. Hedgehog. Tell me where another golem is. That's fight time. Lose speed, gain health, can't gain health, already at full health. Gain speed, gain armor. Ow! Spikiness activates. Lose speed, gain health, gain armor. Gain health, gain armor, lose speed, gain health, gain armor. And actually it looks like we gain enough. Our regeneration synergy is strong enough to deal with the fact that he deals 10 damage every other turn. Because what's one cycle for us? It's gain 2 health, gain 1 armor, so that's effectively 3. Then 4. Yeah, we gain 4 per cycle. We're trolling the troll. Okay. We approach final boss. Pay to replace your edge. Jagged edge. Or convert speed to attack. Yes, that scales our damage. You like the sword and feather combo? Fairy, that we don't really want. We could trade away our gloves. Or the hat again. Yeah, I'll try the hat again. Yeah, ham is good. Ham is good. More health to work with our health, his armor, and combo. I don't have any duplicates for you, friend. Tell me where, Ow? Tell me where a crypt is? No, Hero's Grave. Whenever you take damage, take extra damage. No thanks. Expose and Wounded lose 2 attack. When you lose all your armor for the first time, and when you lose all your... That is a lot of starting base damage, though. And Cactus. If the enemy has no armor... Thorns deal extra damage. I mean, it's better than carrying nothing. We will visit the merchant. What have you got? Stone Slab Sword, no thanks. Whenever you have armor, gain 3 attack. I am going to have armor most of the time. So that essentially says plus 3 attack for us. Or, if you have armor, gain an extra armor. Also, an insta-heal every fight, as long as we have 0 base armor. Trouble is we're about to fight end boss. This would be good early. Yeah, I think the gain armor on if we have armor, because we're going to... As long as I order these in the right order, it should be fine. I will restore health. I should change the order, so we should put the ham last. So first I convert a speed to health. Then health becomes armor. Then we're allowed to, if I have armor, gain more armor. We should put the other gain health ahead of the gain armor if we've got armor. And I guess there's no harm in you being before everything, so cycle everything else one down the list. And then, do I love the boots more than the cactus? The answer is yes. How do I dispose of something? I want to buy this. Oh, but I only have 2 money. Okay. Another feather. Yes. Now I need that golem, which I should have been paying more attention to. There's one, but I don't know that I can get there in time. There's another one, and it is near the teleport. Yes, please. There was a golem right behind me? Behind me. You think there's one to the right? No. Sorry, Hi-Fi Panda. I've failed to remember where it is if it is where you're saying. I think I'll just go for this one. Even though it means rehashing ground that I've already covered. Double our feathers. The trouble is, now we lose speed every turn. We could use one more oil. Yeah, now we start losing speed across the course of the fight. What are you? I don't remember you. Wandering stranger. Once a guardian of the forest, now a servant of the Demon King, with shovel in hand, he buries what's left of the old world beneath roots twisted by the crown's corruption. Okay, he's nothing. He's just story flavor, as far as I can tell. Another earring with gain armor? Sure. Nope, none of those are better than the gain armor every turn. Okay, slow down. The health is huge. Okay. Lose 2 speed. Gain nothing. Gain an armor. Gain an armor. Gain an attack. Gain a speed. Gain an armor. Take 7. Lose 2 speed. Gain 3 health. Gain an armor. Gain an armor. Lose a speed. Gain an attack. Gain a speed. Take 7. Lose 2 speed, gain 4 health, gain an armor. Gain an armor, gain an armor. Lose a speed, gain an attack. Gain a speed, gain an armor. Lose 2 speed, gain 3 health, gain an armor, but we're down to 0. So I can't pay the lose 2 anymore. We only lose 1. So our attack scaling has ended. Now we only have the health regenning. We are gaining so much armor. We go from 0, and in one sequence, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Because every other turn we gain the extra armor from the earring. Let's go. Can his damage scaling... I start ahead of the curve relative to him, 4 versus 1, but he does have 3 times as much health. On the other hand, I have armor regen and health regen that he doesn't. The counter argument is that he's going to keep scaling when I stop. So is our head start enough? Now he's at 4 while we're at 7. He's at 5 while we're at 7. He's at 6 while we're at 7. We're even. I don't think we're getting there. Less than half health. Ow. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, God. Per hit, nah. We die next hit, not this hit. He's just doing too much per single hit now. Close. Close. Citron Yellow. Start the battle with 8 extra speed. And if you have 0... Oh my god, that would have done it. If we had these would have done it. Those instead of, like, bad gauntlet, we would have gone... That would have meant that my damage scaling never stopped. Crimson Cloak. Whenever you take damage, restore a health. Gonna start with the ham. Super Hat. Super Cloak. Super Thorny Hat. No, the Super Thorny Hat is obviously the worst there. I kinda like the Full Heal Cloak. This is probably the wiser one. Especially because it provides armor. So it basically ensures that it can trigger. It's not like it relies on something else to allow it to trigger. We need to find a weapon. We should also look at what is our starting enemy. Brittle Bark Beast. Whenever it takes damage, it takes 3 extra. So it wants you to do, like, Cherry Bomb, Cherry Bomb, Cherry Bomb. No. Not the Get Crappier Bow. No thank you. Well, on the other hand, I do need a weapon. I will take the even more healing. So we've got Super Redwood Helm and Baby Redwood Helm. Fight the regular-sized Australian spider. Regular-sized Australian spider. Hedgehog. What happens if we try to combine those? Like, is there a level above Diamond? Ooh, we find our first crypt. Also, we will visit the merchant, we're kind of rich. Whenever you restore health, restore extra health. Whenever you restore health, gain armor. But I only have one source of gain health, our hats. Before any other item triggers, if you have less speed than the enemy, steal speed from the enemy. Okay, but we can't trigger that every turn. I guess that would let you turn enemy down to 0. I kind of like the idea of that hat. Because I've got multiple sources of heal, which would let us scale that, although it only starts at 1. So I'd need a couple more ways of gaining more. If you have more speed than the enemy, then you gain 2 additional strikes. Is that do 3 attacks instead of 1? I mean, I've got to try that. And I can only afford the heal extra rose. No, we will save our money instead. Try and make our way into that crypt. Take the extra health. Moonlight Shield. If you are below 50 health, gain 2 armor. Iron Skin Potion. Gain armor equal to how much health you have lost. Which you could cheesily, like, intentionally fight the final boss when you're starting at 0 health, have that item that said full heal at the start of fight, and this. You could try and build a cheesy build out of that, I think. G'day, Amel. Welcome, welcome. And then there's a gain 3 freeze but do 7. So you have 3 turns of less damage. Considering that we don't actually have any current speed, I kind of prefer this. It means we will be slow starting, but... Regain my base armor, but I don't have any base armor. Yes! The Spear of Attack Up. Oh, I love you. On the other hand, would I not just prefer to do 2 extra attacks? Four attack for 3 turns and then 7, or 1 attack I'd rather the attack with scaling, right? Which kind of sucks that we took 1 weapon and then immediately over-raised it, but oh well. The infinite scaling spear. Reveal what the hell is the Hercules beetle? What are you, friend? The attack oil at the moment. I don't want any of those. I wouldn't mind a golem as well to combine our hams. We're not going to get to the Hercules beetle in time. Okay. So far the passive regen is nice. Easy enough. Merchant, but I don't think we're rich enough. Hello, Beetle. What do you do? Oh, and Lawman. The bitter cold that clings to the northern woods follows the Frostbite Druid. He seeks no battle, only to be left alone. Disturb his solitude, and winter will answer. Do you want to challenge the Beetle? Okay. How good is the Beetle? On hit, he loses an attack, but he starts with a gargantuan 7. That regen kicks in, now he's down to 6. I think we end up winning because we can hit him down to 0 attack. Yeah. I have enough starting health that, that the beetle just can't kill me and I get his attack down to 0. Unless this, like, underflows to infinite, we're safe. Speed up. Bugged out. Achievement complete. Mythic reward. You don't lose any thorns on the enemy's first 3 strikes, or whenever you lose armor, deal that much damage, but I don't have armor. Attack is always equal to base armor. None of those seem great for me. Yeah, none of those seem great for me. I think I'd rather go with the armor thing than the thorns thing. The stories were true. Obtain a mythic item. Or we could take it to the fairy and transform it and see if we can get a better item. One more suited to our... It does nothing? It does nothing? This is a scam! It does nothing! There's another fairy over and to the left. We can go try and roll again. So what's this wizard enemy? Frostbite Druid. Oh, he's gonna halve our damage every attack. Good for you. No, Debrouillage. We killed the beetle. And then I think chat was trying to say because we killed the beetle we should get an item that hopefully lets us beat Bossman, but... Here we go. This would actually go really well against this guy. This guy freezes us, and this says if we are frozen, gain thorns. Yeah, I think that basically says insta-win against the boss. Insta-win against the boss. No. Cross to the fairy, re-roll this stupid item that didn't do anything. And it changes into the other one, the Thorns one. Okay, so these are going to certainly defeat Mr. Yu. Can I combine two of the same ham? I forget. No, it needs to be different kinds of food. Oh, none of those are amazing. We are happy adding Restore a health for restore 2 health per hit. But I don't actually have gain on health gain triggers, so I'd probably just rather deal damage. Restore a health every 2 turns, gain a speed every 2 turns, or steal 2 armor from the enemy. I should take the health regen over one of the hams. Give me another crypt. Don't think there's any way we're getting there in time. Now I'm punished for not having my hams anymore. And no, he can't combine Diamond 1. Diamond is the top level, he says. Okay, you die because we've just got things that are stupidly good against you. Oh no, I'm frozen. Frozen equals free 10 thorns. And then when you smack me, my thorns don't go away. Now I have 10 thorns. Ouch, completed. Now I have 15 thorns. Yeah, I'm gonna want something that actually gives us freeze now. Gain 2 freeze on turn 1. I mean, yes, that temporarily gives me freeze. I'm coming. No, he is coming. Evil Leshen. If your health is not full, get 2 health, or deal 1 damage twice, we'll take the health. Smack the bird. Also g'day, Cal. Where was the crypt that we were told is vaguely in this direction? Slightly more up, I've actually gone the wrong way somewhat. Yeah, g'day, g'day. Kill the doggo. Crypt, please. Gain 2 extra strikes. Whenever you deal non-weapon damage, deal an extra. If you're below 50% health, gain 2 armor. That's probably better than the cloak. I don't do any well, actually, our spikiness does do 1 extra. So that would boost our spikiness by 1. But I feel like the gaining 2 health is better. I think it's between these two. And I don't feel like the gain armor. No, I think this replaces the cloak. But we still have no way to freeze ourselves. Permanently. We only start frozen. We need a permanent freeze solution. You got a legendary relic that means when you're frozen you do double damage instead. Flips it on its head instead of divide by 2 its multiplier. None of those. No, I'm not convinced of any of those. You've got 7 turns of 16 attack. Somehow I think you'll be okay. Golem, but we don't have anything that combines. Okay, please something that freezes us. Ooh, yes. Okay, if your health is full at the start of battle, gain 1 spikiness for the whole duration of the battle. Yes. So as long as I'm at full health before we start the fight against Final Boss, we should be fine. What do I give up? I probably give up the ham. Or the hat? No, I think the hat. We're surprised we haven't found our way out of the woods yet. It's woods in every direction, as far as the eye can see. I don't have 2 foods, so the cauldron isn't useful. I'm not rich enough for the shop. Okay, can our spikiness build do it? Well, spikiness. So far, so good. Behold my true form. full health again. We get frozen. He gains 1 attack. We get some scaling. We get some spikiness. We get a whole bunch of extra spikiness. Our frozen starts wearing off. Level 2 spikiness gain. Trouble is, now our spikiness is gone. Spikiness all spent. Right. We're gaining a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, maybe. He's down to 30. I get extra attacks. 6. 6. Yeah! There we go. Okay. Woodland victory defeat completed. Woodland cleared. Defeat the woodland abomination. The ancient Lashen, guardian of the woods, has fallen. Its body crumbles. But your journey is not yet over. From the swamps, a foul stench rises, and something stirs beneath the waters. Razor blessed breastplate. Gain thorns equal to enemy... Oh my god. Enemy attack. That is stupidly good. Oh, I suppose it's only once, though. Yeah, it's only once, actually. This weapon gains 2 attack for each thorns we have. That would have been great with what we were just doing. Deal 10 or more damage with thorns in a single turn to unlock this. Twin Blade. Strike twice. Defeat Woodland Abomination for the first time. Well done. New run. But it's not the swamp? The dragon is in another princess? I always was going to. If I wrote an evil story, I was going to have my bad guy's castle be called Another Castle. So that they could say the princess is in another castle. Gain 2 thorns with every hit. It's a step up from our stupid stick. Well, it would need to be a very big princess, Nahadoi, for the... for the castle to be in another princess. Yeah, we'll try doing the speed build again. I should be ashamed of my thoughts? Why so? Do you have the speed one? No. We do have the armor one, though. And the other part of the speed combo. So we've got basic speed combo triggered. We can see a store. If you have less... This actually lets us spend our speed and then trade it with the enemy. That would have gone really well with our last thing. The give yourself 5 freeze. A Giga Sword that we can't afford. Or the combo that we're hoping to build here. So this says, convert speed to health, Every turn we gain speed. This says convert health to armor. Yes. Now we basically just want to find another copy of any of these and then combine them. In the meantime, we are okay with healing up via that, I guess? Mr. Hedgehog. This already heals me, so I don't really need a second heal. I'd rather just start with higher base speed for trading off with our speed trading. I know where a crypt is. I guess I'd rather know where the oil is. I have to wait tonight, which is unpleasantly far away. We have Hat. Spend 2 armor to gain 3 speed and 1 attack. If I had 2 armor, that would be good. Don't. No, I'll keep my money for now, friend. Okay. By the time we get back to the crypt, it will be open. Yeah, you can spend 1 to reroll. Nope. I don't like this weapon of anti-scaling. Nope. And a necklace of 111. So not really sold on that. I don't like any of these. The necklace of 111 is probably... Yeah, there are set bonuses. So this needs you to have a necklace and a cloak, not a cloak, staff. What is Bear's thing? He ignores armor. Well, that's fine. I don't have armor. Oh, I do have an armor. Well, that sucks. Oh, but it's not like he gets stronger, so the armor just doesn't do anything. Convert speed into health. And I need to change the order of these to be the proper order, which I forgot about. I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. I just win? Yeah, I just win. I couldn't take 1 more hit. Okay, Bear defeated. We need to change the order of these. You need to go there. Select. I am richer, and we have more space now, so I could probably justify visiting you again and taking that helmet. Now we just need a source of 2 extra armor. Ah, Doggo kills us. Womp womp! Can we change... Yes, we can now pick where we start. So Swamp. What is swamp? Do we have new enemies? Carnivorous slime. Carnivorous slime gives 3 acid to the player and converts player health except 1 to armor. Acid removes armor equal to acid at start of... So he does 3 damage. He effectively does 4 damage. Unless the acid stacks. Oh my god. Why would I want to gain acid? This makes it seem like I want acid. But the boss says I don't want acid. Or... gain health equal to speed and it boosts your speed by 1. Let's fiddle with the new mechanic. Let's find out what this acid actually does. Maybe it's like thorns? Give the enemy 2 poison on hit. Poison. If you have no armor, take damage equal to poison. And then remove 1 stack. Okay, so it's a scaling damage. If you have 0 base armor, double this item's max health. But I have 5 for the reason of having the slime armor. While you have armor, gain 2 attack. That does quadruple our starting attack for the moment. So I'm going to say yes to that. Can we travel into the ooze? We cannot travel into the ooze. Ferryman, where would you like to go? To the Sunken Palace, the Glyph Ruins, or the Golems? Let's find out what the Glyph Ruins do. They give us new music. Ooh, there's a new enemy! Yodel! Turtle loses... Oh, Turtle went too quickly. Bargain tent. Do you like my wares? If you have any status effects, spend 1 speed to decrease a random status effect by 1. Okay, so this is trade speed for anti-acid or poison. Spend 2 speed to gain 4 attack, but temporary. That sounds bad. No thank you. And there's also a beaver. Another new enemy. Okay, let's read Turtle this time by slowing down. Turtle loses all its armor after taking damage. Okay, so Turtle basically has 1-hit immunity, kind of. You would need to do a spectacular amount of damage to 1-hit KO Turtle, but you will always 2-hit KO Turtle. Give yourself and the enemy 3 acid. Oh, I think I'd rather the poison hits. On hit, convert 1 speed to 3 armor. Well, that's just going to go away because of our acid, so no. Or, at the start of the fight, gain an extra attack. I'd rather just start the fight with more damage. Let's find out what Beaver does. He has 3 regen, so if you can't do at least 3 damage per turn, the Beaver is a hard counter. Thankfully we do 5, so Beaver does not counter us. Ancient Tome. Countdown 4, deal 4 damage and reset countdown. Triggers when countdown reaches 0, reduce countdown by 1. Okay, so it's basically a 4-turn thing. Instead of every other turn, it's every 4th turns. So 1 damage per turn, but all concentrated on turn 4. Lose 1 starting attack, but every 4 turns gain 3 attack. That sounds amazing. Or, every 6 turns, restore health to full. If you had a high enough base health, that would be amazing. But I want to try the attack building thing. And also, now that I know what that was, I should have grabbed the, that when we exited out of the other one. I should have had a second one of these, but oh well, live and learn. I don't have 2 foods, so we'll go to the quarry. Do we want the Serpent Lyre? Give the enemy 3 poison and Symphony. Trigger the effect of another random instrument item. Okay, so that says build a whole item pool of instruments. Gale Staff. Start with high speed, but lose it extra quick. Blah. Or a horn, which is another instrument. Wounded. I don't want to be on less than half health, so wounded sounds bad. I'd rather take the lyre of when I have no armor, poison the enemy and trigger any other instruments that I don't yet have. Dead beaver. I'm not rich enough for these. Stun yourself for 1 turn. In exchange for 1 extra attack. If you had lots of attacks, that would be alright. Ooh, new enemy frog. Frog gains 1 armor when it runs out of armor. We insta-kill frog, so who cares? Slime sword. Trumpet, so we could do the build instruments thing. But I don't really care about gaining 2 gold that much. New hat, Pure Lake Helmet. Gain a Purity. And then Purity. When removed, gain 1 attack per stack and restore 3 health. How do you remove Purity? It doesn't tell us how you remove it. I'm going to take that over the line. I'm going to try and find out how this works. Shove it to the front of the list. Weapon pile. An arcane wand. You cannot attack. At the start of turn, deal 2 damage. Increase the damage by 1 for each tome equipped. So I would want 4 tomes. Or an axe. On hit, lose health, but gain armor. No, or gain 1 poison, which sounds terrible, but 3 attack. Also no. I'm most inclined to go with this and try and go get all the books thing. Oop. Silver Scale Dagger. Give the enemy 1 Riptide. At the end of turn, remove 1 Riptide and take 5 damage. Okay, so that's like quick acting poison instead of grow over time poison. While you have armor, gain 2 attack, but that's what I've had before. And the stupid staff of lose speediness, no. We'll take the 3 regeneration on our wand of not allowed to attack. So now my wand has negative damage, but that doesn't matter because we do damage via its book effect. Turn start, gain 1 poison. No, that's terrible. If you're less... If you're below 50% health... Ooh! This would go nuts if you had high enough base health. If you had high enough base health, this would eventually become... You just have infinite regeneration. Considering that we don't actually hit the enemy, this isn't useful. Yes. The moon! Thought this was Loop Hero, but maybe it's a sequel. Okay, we're about to fight Poison Slime thing. We will see how what we have assembled works. The purity never seems to go away, so I don't understand how we're meant to trigger the purities when purity goes away effect. Let's go. Our regeneration has countered his turn all my starting health into armor. And my regeneration just hard counters him. Because he doesn't actually do damage. As long as we had a way of regenerating our health, which we did, he's no threat. Okay. Sticky situation completed. Defeat Ooze. Okay, we want to go back to the book place. We aren't offered the book place. We will accept the boneyard. Defeat Yertle. Hero Grave. Wounded, stun the enemy for 1 turn in Symphony. Acidic Witherleaf. At the start of the fight, give the enemy acid equal to your speed, but I have no speed. Or gain a purity every other turn. I want this, but I want to understand how I'm meant to get rid of purity. Give the enemy an acid, the symphony thing again, or slime sword. No, none of those. I mean, maybe the give the enemy... Yeah, giving the enemy 1 acid isn't actually terrible. We can find out what Snake does. Hail, Pisces. Thank you for the raid, mate. Hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome, raiders. We are checking out He Is Coming, which is finally released. We liked the demo. Aside from that there was a little too much variance, as you unlocked more and more items in the item pool, it eventually became that there were too many that it was hard to actually pull a build together. You did? Lovely to hear, Pisces. And we were hoping that they have addressed that. So far, the answer seems to be no, which is a little sad. Speed oil, or armor oil, or attack. But actually we don't attack, so that's useless. So we will take the armor. Fight Yertle. You played the demo of this and you enjoyed it as well? Yeah. It's a nice little game. I really like the main menu music. Clear Spring Watermelon. At the battle start, when you're exposed and when you're wounded, decrease a random status by 1. That would let us get rid of the saved up purities. Decrease a status by 1, and purity says when removed, gain attack per stat. So I think this works with purity. There's a bell of trigger all your instruments right away. You've been playing a bunch of Dungeon Claw? I'm glad you enjoyed the giveaway. Level 5 debt for the first bunny? You're welcome, mate. I'd much rather give away stuff to people that are actually going to play and enjoy it than just people that want to hoard stuff and never play it, so... No, we gotta try this. What do I get rid of? I think I get rid of the acid ring. And then we see if this does turn into... The attack component of this isn't useful for me because I don't actually attack. But the health gain component will be somewhat useful. And will let us try and re-trigger our regeneration thing. Like, mass trigger our regeneration a number of times. Who would ever hoard games? I live around a person who hoards stuff somewhat. Not like... news level of hoarding, but keeps a lot of stuff and has trouble throwing stuff out. So... give the enemy one Riptide. You think you have game copies on your drive that you've kept since 2016 and never used them, says Amel. Upgrades after you defeat the boss. Oh, I want to try that out. What would I get rid of for that? I think I'd get rid of the acid slime for that, because I want to find out... does it mean that it goes up to the gold one and then the diamond one? You still have... OTTD on a flash drive instead of on a CD. Kill Yordle. Turtle doesn't do enough damage that we can test our cleansing theory. I like the being able to pick where you go aspect of it, Decoy, yeah. It helps you build what you want to build, I guess. Which does help with the variance issue that I was complaining about earlier. I don't think any of those are better than what we're currently using. A CD requires installation. The flash drive is simpler. Yeah, I hoard Epic games. I have never... I don't think I've ever used or downloaded any of the Epic games I have, but the number of games in my Epic Games collection only grows. Guilty. Hatches after you defeat the boss. Oh, how can I resist finding out what's in the egg? This doesn't actually do anything useful for us. Like, the attack gain from this does nothing useful. It does make it increase the damage of our wand by 1. But I'm going to allow that to go down in order to try and find out about what the egg does. What does this boss do? Super Tortle. The Super Tortoise gains 4 armor every time you hit it. And I do less than 4 damage, so I'm super boned. But he can't kill me either, because I'm going to regen more than 4 a turn. Are we just going to be stuck? Peaceful Ways complete. At the battle start, gain 5 max health? Is this cumulative? If this is cumulative, surely that is too good. These would bypass the turtle's armor gain. So I will trade the helmet for the defeat turtle gauntlets. It doesn't stray far. Stalwart and patient, it guards the grove with quiet resolve. The scars on its shell aren't from blades, but from venomous fangs. It teaches us something about Mr. Turtle. Okay, where would we want to go next? Treasure, more books, which would actually combo with our wand, or money. Let's go try and find some books. Every 3 strikes, gain an attack. That would be fantastic. Give the enemy 2 poison, or Symphony Bell. How do we make it lose all its armor? That's Turtle's thing. That's Turtle's, like, special ability, Super Cheese. Turtle starts with high armor, but the first time you hit him, he just sheds all his armor. So you can't one-hit KO Turtle, really, but you can almost always 2-hit KO Turtle. Restore health equal to speed at the start of the fight. Bad spear, or every 3 strikes. I could have had 2 of those by now. But oh well. Another armor of upgradiness? Okay. What am I willing to lose? I can't lose the Gauntlets of Defeat the Turtle. I don't want to lose the regeneration thing. But neither do I want to lose the Purity, or the Purity Triggerer. Oh well, I guess we're gonna spec out of the Purity and Purity Triggerer, without ever having gotten to really science what they do. Yeah, Turtle loses all its armor after taking damage, directly above me. Books. Give the enemy 2 Riptide, so every 3 turns do 10 extra damage. That's better than deal 4 damage every 4, is deal 10 every 3. Goodbye, watermelon. Go to the golem and see if we can combine these. Ooze? Slime level 2. Give me 6 acid. Sure. Replace my edge. My edge is currently gain 3 regen at the start of the fight, which I think is stupendously good. I am not replacing that. That's too good. There's the golem. Can we get there before Mr. Turtle starts his fight with us. Or actually, it would be... For science, I'm going to not combine these, because I want to know if they both combine, and then I could combine them with Mr. Golem. Okay. Yertle the Turtle. Gain regen. Gain some health. He does 4. He gains his Riptide. We regen 1. He does 4. We regen. Defeated Mr. Turtle. Knight Armor. So it went from Squire to Knight, and the egg became a duck. Gain an armor, and cleanse a status effect, which would be triggering our pures if we still had our pure build. Then we can combine the 2 squires into Ultra Super Golden Knight Armor, which frees up even more space, but I've only got 1 health, so we're going to need to go to that rest point. If you have 0 base armor, double your max health. No. The cleansing thing, let's assume that we get another purity thing. Why can't I use this? Oh, because you have to use it at night, yes. Steal 1 attack from the enemy, but I don't attack, so that's pointless. Stun the enemy and yourself for 2 turns. This is fantastic because I don't actually do damage via attacking. I do damage via my wand's special effect, so that doesn't actually hurt me. Let's go back to the healing point. Wait, next day is okay. We heal up. New place that we've never been. What is this circle? Go into the sinkhole, okay. And what is the new enemy gonna be? Hydra. Question mark health, question mark damage, question mark defense, question mark speed. Has many heads. It looks like the duck is getting rid of the stunned effect that we apply to ourselves. A reasonable amount of the time. Like, this thing stuns us, and then the duck clears away one of the stuns. Swamp Hydra, guardian of the swamp, an ancient being, sealed deep beneath the mire. How its many heads stir once more, awakened by the crown's return. No, I'm not. I like the regeneration effect. Helps make up for... Ooh, Flygon? Dragonfly level 3. If Dragonfly has more speed than you, it gains a... Oh my god, attack equal to the difference. 7 attack. Holy... Well, we're going to be relying on our crutch stun. It's still a Vibrava. Kill it because of our stun effect. Pacifist Staff. On hit, gain armor and restore 1 health. but do 0 damage. No. Trumpet, gain gold, or lemon. At the start of battle, gain 1 acid, but gain 3 speed. No. We'll take the stupid trumpet. One of a kind completed. I think it's saying have 1 item, like have a full thing and no duplicates. I would like more Riptide apply. This makes our book apply more quickly. I think the fish is better. Replace the horn with a fish. The duck is also sometimes getting rid of our regeneration, which doesn't seem great. No, the watermelon is doing it. So I should put the watermelon at the start of the list. But actually, I don't think I can beat the, No, because the weapon is always gonna come before the watermelon. I can't optimize those things because the weapon is before the items. None of those are any good to us. From an average of 3.3 damage to 5. I would try and mix the watermelon and the fish. Do they count as food? They do. Stunned. The duck removes my stun. He dies via fish. I should move the stun before the watermelon. Yes, I agree with that. That will mean it doesn't hit our regen, it has a chance to hit the stun instead. We could go down the hole again. But first let's try combining fish and watermelon and seeing what that makes. Underwater watermelon. At the start of battle, when you're exposed and when you're wounded, decrease 1 enemy... No. Decrease 1 random status effect and give... Okay, it literally just combines both of them into one thing. It's not different, it's just a 2-in-1. It is fish watermelon. Sure. It gives us an extra item slot, if nothing else. I really don't like the duck killing our regen. Pop down the hole. I'll be back. Completed. No, none of those. Duck gets rid of my stun, but it doesn't really matter because we don't physically attack. We attack via fish power and via, at start of turn, book power. Wand book combo. Nope, none of them. Regen, stun cleared. Turtle is defeated. Another book. We could get another Riptide book. If you have purity, remove 1 purity, otherwise gain 1 purity, and reset the countdown. When you removed purity, you healed and you gained attack, but that's not useful to us because we don't attack. I'd probably just prefer the extra copy of the fish book, and we try and combine the fish books together. No. Can you take me to the Golem, Mr. Boatman? So we can combine our fish books? Okay. Hydra. You have to fight all the heads in order. Choose a head to remove. Acid Head. On hit, give the player 1 acid, 10 health. Give the player 1 Riptide, 30 health. Give the player 2 poison, 50 health. Give the player 3 stun. I mean, the poison one feels like the important one to kill, but it's also the healthiest. So my mind says kill them in order of quickly killing them. His stun wears off. 2 more Riptide. Sink or swim completed. Okay, he died via fish power. The next head. The duck is clearing away the poison, which is nice. Riptides carry over. Let's watch that. Enemy has 3. Duck cures the poison. Enemy has 2. Enemy has 1. Enemy has 2. Enemy dies. Yes, the Riptides do carry over. AFK complete. I am triple stunned. But stun doesn't matter because we don't actually attack. Oh god, we're on low health. Nah, dead. Sticky situation complete. Win against carnivorous slime for the first time. Corroded bone. Convert 50% of the enemy's health into armor. Okay, you'd do that with a poison build where you get rid of their... not poison. Acid build where you get rid of their armor every turn, sure. Forge Hammer, Hard Shell, Soft Scented. Win against Rock Shell Tortoise for the first time. On hit, give the enemy 2 armor. That's just seems stupid. No. AFK, have 3 or more stun. Spiral Shell, start turn. If you are stunned, give the enemy a Riptide. That's fantastic. That would have been amazing with our stun build. Twisted Root, gain 1 regen for each equipped wood item. I also really like the idea of that. Have 6 or have 8 wood items and just get 8 health every turn. Win a battle despite having 0 attack. The peaceful way. Lose 1 attack, gain 6 armor, lose 1 speed. It only triggers once per turn, so it's a max of 5 damage per turn. You need some sort of sustain or way of chaining more stuns. Return to the same island 3 or more times in a single run. I'll be back. Life Root Hammer. Regen that triggers Overheal increases your max health. That's fantastic. Swimming Lesson. Defeat a boss with Riptide. On hit, give the enemy Oh, so it's a trident of just attacks via Riptide. Silver Anchor. Whenever you lose speed, give the enemy a Riptide. At the end of turn, remove 1 speed? No, it doesn't remove speed. Make an enemy have 5 or more of it. Okay, we'll try again. It didn't ask me where. Stormcloud Druid. Every other strike, stun the player for 1. So it looks like we're in the same location. Yeah, we're still in the same location. Symphony, Poison Rapier, or Fish. Let's try building Fish. Again, we liked the fish aspect of what we had. Sort of start enemy off with Riptide. So as long as I get like a starting armor source now, we should kill all the easy enemies via Riptide effect. We could take the Holy Shield. Lower our damage, but provide ourselves the armor to live through that first turn. I did like the armor of upgradiness. I don't have 2 copies of anything, so the golem isn't useful. I don't have 2 food items, so it's got to be the quarry. Which is weird because I don't really want to replace this weapon unless I get another copy of this weapon so I could then golem it. Deviled Egg. Hatches after you defeat a boss. Sure, we'll take the Egg of Defeat Boss growth. Kill Mr. Frog. Jump down the sinkhole? No, let's get the poison first. Take the attack. Then we'll jump down the sinkhole. The distant thunder you've been hearing comes from the Stormcloud Druid, a scholar of storms, where his brothers drew strength from stillness and frost. He finds it in thunder and fury. A second copy of the fish, or a second copy of the armor. I'm gonna take the fish. Eventually this armor is better than that, so I'm gonna lose the Holy Shield. None of those are appealing. A third fish? The trouble is a third fish means I actually don't have any starting armor, right? So I'm gonna have to lose the sanguine egg. Now we go to the golem and combine our fishies. Yeah, no egg. Combine our fish into goldfish. Now we need to go get another basic fish. Snack smiles back. Replace this item with a random cauldron. Oh, how can I not find out what that does unless we get another fish offered? Re-trigger the last trigger wounded item. No, I don't have any wounded items, that's useless. If you have exactly one item with exposed, it triggers twice. So that would be all in on a single fish. Which we could do. We could go all in on a single fish. And then that one would just re-trigger our sword. Which I'm not sold on. But I'd rather finish upgrading our fish. Oh, thrice, not twice. So let's say that we upgraded fish again. That would presumably be 6 Riptide. And then if we triggered that 3 times, that would be 18 Riptide. Which is an absurd amount of Riptide. On the other hand, I want to find out what the cookbook does, so no. Unless we can replace cookbook with fish, we are probably keeping things as is. Okay, heal. Heal and fight. I win because his DPS isn't high enough versus my Riptide. Eye of the Storm completed. What is the next thing? This looks like a shark. And what has the cookbook done? It's turned into a poisonous lemon. At the battle start, gain 1 acid and 5 poison. That seems really, really bad. I didn't think about the fact that I gained slots, Super Cheese. That's my bad. But this just seems really bad. Poison lemon seems terrible. Probably be throwing that away if we get the opportunity. Slime Heart. Remove all acid and restore 2 health for each acid removed. Or, gain armor equal to your opponent's armor, but lose 2 speed. That works with the lemon? Gain 1 acid and 5 poison. That would remove my acid and restore 2 health, but it wouldn't fix the poison. Yeah, no, this is just terrible. I want to get rid of that. This seems potentially quite nice. Silver Scale Shark. Start turn. Give the player 2 Riptide. He gains 1 attack for each Riptide he has. Okay, so he starts, he attacks... No, he starts, he gives us 2. He goes up to 2 attack. And then he does 2 to us, and on our turn we take 5 from the Riptide, and then the next turn he does 3. So he does 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, etc. He only has 15 health himself. And his speed is 3, so I currently go first. He's a bit of a glass cannon, yeah. But he also would punish people that have low base health and no regen. And we don't exactly have... Because his Riptide does direct... Doesn't it do direct damage? I'm not going to want this because it makes me slower than Mr. Shark, so I don't think I want either of the things from this tent. One health. We can give our thing an edge, gain an attack, or convert 1 speed into 3 armor. I'm so health low at the moment that I really kind of want the armor conversion. Poison Lemon kills us? Not quite. Gain a speed because we trade our speed away with the new this. I need to get rid of this. This is just terrible. Can you stack multiple oils? You can, yes. You can have 3 oil. Red, yellow, blue. And 1 on hit effect. Take the egg. Hop down the hole. Another armor. Oh god, I think I need this. Restore health equal to speed. The armor is good, but I think I need that to not die. We get our second fish, which can replace the stupid poisonous lemon. None of those. And now we need to escape to the golem zone. And then we can combine fish, fish, and then fish, fish. Yeah, so like here's another oil. So we get an extra base armor. Oiled up, complete. Where is Mr. Golem? Can I beat you? Yeah, I beat you because of the Riptide, right? Yeah, I beat you because of the Riptide. To go through the ooze. Okay, combine fish and fish. And combine fish and fish. To make Hyperfish. Diamond in the rough. When life gives you poisonous lemons, detoxify it and make a zingy lemonade. Okay. No. I don't think I want to gain an acid. And I don't have 0 base armor, but 3 extra health is still helpful. Seadra has evolved into Mega Seadra. Yeah, the max health is useful because it's going to give us more max health going into the final fight. And more, like, actual health, not just max health as well. Hits do 2 poison. Sure, hits do 2 poison. Shark. He's poisoned. I have my Riptide. He has 3 Riptide. I die to my next Riptide if he dies first, though. Shark tanked complete. We're pretty rich, so the merchant aisle somewhat makes sense. The stone egg has hatched into a stone turtle. Every turn, restore 1 health. If health is full, gain 2 armor instead. That's a nice little passive. Head to the merchant and look to spend our money. Okay. Thunder Saber! At the start of the fight, stun yourself for 2 turns. Meh. If you are stunned, gain an attack. You can't attack thing. Here we go. Whenever you lose speed, gain Riptide. And we have the thing that... No, we don't. We don't actually have anything that costs us speed. No, we do, because we have on hit convert speed to armor. And then this would say convert that speed loss to more Riptide on the enemy. Yes. Defeat Yertle. So, smack. Speed goes down, his Riptide goes up. I don't like acid. I'd rather give the enemy acid. We can get a second copy of the belt. Turtle power. Turtles in a half shell. Yeah, I think I prefer that than the 1 acid. I don't want to fight Flygon because we're actually pretty slow. Poor turtle. Bad stuff. Hat of Purify. But I don't have anything that gets rid of the Purify. So no. Every 3 strikes gain 1 attack is... probably better than giving the enemy 2 poison. On only the first time you hit them. Does the belt event even trigger? The belt is a permanent thing. That's why my health is 16 at the moment instead of 10. Your normal base health is 10, but each of these belts is adding 3. But the belt's special effect would be not triggered at the moment, so it would be twice as good if we had no armor. We can get another belt. No, I don't think that's better than what I have. Like, I have my super Riptide thing, my Riptide on the enemy stays at maximum. Although, is there actually any point in the enemy having more than one? I suppose this means that if I'm stunned on the first 2 turns, you'll see me strapped up with belts. Yeah, the fish might actually not be that good now that we have the anchor. The anchor and this on-hit lose speed. Can you make Mega Belt? We could turn these 2 belts into a medium belt. I'd need a 4th belt to then do 2 medium belts into a big belt. But I'm not sure what I would discard. I like the turtle's health regen constantly. I like this for big heal at this... Well, actually, this isn't that big a heal at the start anymore now that I don't have any base speed. So fine. I'll get rid of that and get an extra belt. That's terrifying, because those are so much faster than me, so we're gonna play Ring Around the Rosie with the Flygons. Actually, I have enough armor that it doesn't matter. They die from the Riptide while they... They die from the Riptide while they're going through my armor. There must be something that causes all Riptides to trigger? Maybe. So he smacks me for exact damage, which then triggers more Riptides. He dies from the Riptides. I like my current edge. The only trouble with this is that I'm currently not getting to farm them for health, because they're dying before my turn comes around and the turtle triggers. Golden treasure chest, golden purity hat, golden watermelon, or golden lemon. Those all seem terrible. Yeah, they don't seem better than what I have. I don't want your golden treasure chest. Your golden treasure chest is bad. a second potion. I'll take that over the belt. Now we need to try and go to the golem zone. But also I kind of need to go get to a fire and heal up before the boss fight. I don't think this is stronger than last time. I really don't. Move the high health head. Little regen turtle is doing his work. Ow! I die. Eye of the Storm. Every 5 strikes, stun the enemy for 2 turns. Whirlpool Edge from beating Shark. Every 3 strikes, give the enemy 1 Riptide. Whaled Up. Stormcloud Edge, gain 1 stun for the enemy. Okay. Doesn't... kind of seems not the best. Water Skin. Combine 2 golem items using a golem. Gain 2 purity. Repeat this for each equipped water item. That could definitely gain you a lot of purity. Not enough belts. More max health would have been helpful. New enemy. It's a Ducidai? No, Fungal Giant. Battle start. Fungal Giant gains 1 poison for each status effect the player has. So I want to not be stacking status effects. Remove random status effect would count as a status effect, question mark? He doesn't have armor, so giving acid doesn't seem useful. The hammer could be okay if we also gave them acid. Because then the hammer has no real downside. Purity is a status effect, yes. We can also try doing the mass instrument build. We can try and become a bard. Rather the armor. Tree egg? I'm going to take the armor and assume that maybe we get to go to Golem. Yep, Golem. There he is. Immediately transform it into golden basic armor. Faster than the slime. I don't really want these, but I guess we can take the... No, I don't want any of these. You all suck. I do enough damage to defeat Beaver. We have base 4 damage. I am okay with the Riptide Fish. I guess I take the belt. It's at least somewhat useful. What the hell are you? You look like a demented golem. Upgrade a common or golden non-unique item. Okay, I'll upgrade our squire. Nice. Golem fix. Use large golem. So, maximum goodness armor. Hammer oil. Damage. Defeat Mr. Beaver. I guess we're done here. We'll go and try and find something to replace the leather belt with. Every 5 strikes, stun the enemy for 2. If you could get even 1? No, you'd need to get 2 extra strikes. But if you could get 2 extra strikes, then that is the enemy stun-locked. Because every 2 turns you'd do 6 strikes, which would stun the enemy for 2 more turns. Extra strikes is pretty rare. There was the potion of extra strikes that we had here fairly commonly. Although it's only every 3 attacks, so it would take time to set up. We could go for the Symphony. So when we were wounded, we will double stun, double gain money? I guess let's find out. What do we want the hammer to do? Convert speed to armor, but we have no speed. So I guess just gain even more attack. The hammer of 6 smiting less. It's just a loop, so that's useless. Okay, fungal mass. Smack for 6, he gains 2. Smack for 6, he gains 2. Smack for 6. My super armor is finally worn through. Smack for 6. He triggers our special effects on the next time, so I'm going to want to pause here. So I want to see if it did horn once, drum once, horn once. Yeah, so it did work the way I expected. Spore loser complete. The enemy is a spore loser. That looks like a horse. Clear Spring Spirit. Clear Spring Spirit gains 10 purity. On hit, randomly decreases stat... Oh, good lord. It's gonna keep regenning. It's gonna regen stupid amounts of its own health. I don't want to lower my attack, but the rusty ring is okay. We could fight it with the helmet, but only once. Yeah, the helmet only triggers once. It's still better than the other thing, so we'll take it. Never been to this one before, we've never been offered it, so I need to find out what this is for science. A wet egg. And another bell. The bell, however, immediately triggers one of the other instruments. So we could get a stun straight away. We don't have any countdowns, though. So this is if you want book thing. And I don't have book thing. I'm willing to trade the egg for the acid ring. We want other musics though, not music that combos with book. We just want music that combos with music. I do really like the regeneration. I'm willing to pay 10 for that regeneration, and now we find out what the fire thing only seems to work at night. Yeah, here. Here's the potion of extra attacks. Watermelon would... Yes, watermelon would combo with a source of continuous purity. I agree. I think the muscle potion is probably better than the... Depends on if I manage to get another one. Oh, and it's not extra attacks. Oh, this was extra attacks, my bad. It's actually damage. So no. I do have a lot of armor because we have the... We fully upgraded this armor. The trouble is that means we're very weak to acid. We could stack another Purity Helmet for him to remove and then give us more attack. It's probably better than the egg, even though I want to find out what's in the egg. None of those. Okay, let's find out what the on fire thing does. Bonfire. Sleep until the next day and restore to full health. So it's just a normal fire? Why would I care about that then? Boo! Just use the same icon. What is this woodsman? Combine 2 items into a random item of heroic rarity. Am I willing to trade away my 2 hats for a random rare? It could be Poison Lemon again. I don't think I am. 1 hat in the fish. But I like the idea of having 2 purity, and then she gives me 2 attack ups. No guts, no glory. Oh, fine, chat. We'll transform the fish in the helmet. A tree falls in the forest. Achievement unlocked. What did we get? We got a useless give enemy acid equal to speed. I have the buyer's remorse. I mean, that is slightly useful. Because maybe it will target its own acid rather than the purity thing. Honestly, I'd probably just prefer 3 max health. We can get the final poison for our blade. Done. Six armor every 4 turns, or 1 stun every 4 turns. I mean, the stuns sound kind of good, especially if we can get the bell. I'm gonna trade that for the belt, and we hope that we can find the bell again. Fire. Give the enemy 3 poison. Not in love. Okay. Evil horse. The big thing though is that it's scaling its attack. So can I kill it before it scales its attack enough? And can we stun it enough to minimize the incoming damage? Ah, his next attack just kills us. If it had done 1 more damage the previous round, we would have been better off, because then it would have triggered all our when you go down to less than half health, trigger everything things. But because it kept us at 1 above half health... Nerve poison. The first time the enemy gains poison, stun them for 1 turn. That is quite nice. Explosive arrow. If the enemy doesn't have armor, deal 2 damage at the start of every turn. Okay. Snail? Iron Shell Snail. At the start of fight, it gains 5 acid. So it starts with a huge amount of armor, and then it slowly loses its armor. You have to be able to either deal 5 direct health damage, or survive its armorliness. I'll take the Squire's armor. We did like that. Another Squire's armor. Another Squire's armor. The attack up thing. We will try 1 more. Egg. Egg better than potion. And then we'll admit that we have to leave. go to the Golem's place. Armor only run. We still only have a stick, which is kinda not great. Nope. I'm not poisoning the stick. That's insanity. Sword is definitely better than the sick. I guess we're poisoning the sword. The trouble is that it has counter synergy with my big armor build. Hail, Dawn Treader. You were curious to see if this game was cool. What are my thoughts? We like the demo. We like it now. The extra map is nice, but it does seem to still have the variance problem in the base. The first map has the variance problem. This map helps address the variance problem by letting you go to different zones somewhat under your control, and the different zones have different clusters of items in them. So I'm liking the second... Like, once you beat map 1, map 2 seems to help address my biggest concern about the game. It's nice. When we run out of armor, stun the enemy. Fuck money. I guess every 3 gain an attack. Really should leave, because we've done most of this area. I guess the book zone. Defeat Yertle. Defeat Beaver. If the enemy doesn't have poison, give 2, or convert speed to armor, but I have no speed, so I guess the oozing is better. His shell is tougher than most, but it carries its own doom. The acid it secretes eats away at anything, metal, stone, and even itself. Patience will break what force cannot. I really like that. Gain 3 regeneration. So long to trigger. Shouldn't I just wait 2 turns extra and instead get full heal? Still gonna get rid of that. I'm greedy for regeneration. The bell would combo with the, with our book. And in fact, once this triggers once, Snail can't defeat us. So actually, I think I'm already immune to Snail. Just because of my own starting armor. Right, snail attacks me again, finally starts working on my health, but then I get the regen. Ah, but it's not constant regen. Okay, snail might win. Oh, I still defeat snail. Good. Snail mail achievement completed. Take the hat of extra armor, because I am perilously low on health. The enemy loses one attack, but you do as well. This would be good if you were going with the, that wand of you don't do attacks. You could literally get the enemy down to 0 damage with attacks. This is a nice little hatch. Every turn deal 1 damage and get 1 health. Probably the belt of slightly extra max health. One extra armor. I have no speed, so that is useless. I don't want to decrease my attack. I do like that Riptide sword, but it's not that useful only doing it once. We've already applied so many special effects to this sword that it's kind of not really very wise to replace it. They're giving us a lot of not armor. This is true. It doesn't look like we're going to get a second copy of the thing to happen. Another book. The Purity on-off one. I'd kind of prefer the Stun book. We kind of have to admit that we've exhausted this area and head to the exit man. Go to Golem again and hope to get an armor. Before we find Golem. The life root experiment? It wasn't born, it was built. A failed experiment, stuffed with roots and stitched with purpose. It looks like it can't die, but I don't think it knows how to live either. At the battle's start, it gains 10 regen. So that just means it's you need to out-survive its regen, because regen goes down, 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 down over time. The bell kind of makes sense now that we have 2 books. I'd get rid of the hat for that. And then if we can get another instrument that triggers the bell again. You all suck. We are at the moment. place the do poison to stun them at the start? One extra turn of stun means we're one turn closer to the next stun here. Like, that's an extra 1.5 damage per turn on average. This says just be one turn farther ahead on our countdown timer. I like being one turn further ahead on our countdown timer. It's not going to be better for long fights, but for shorter fights it's going to be much better. Stun everyone, which gives us more time to build up stun with our books. That does seem somewhat wise. Yeah, the regeneration effect from the imp still works during stun, and it does slightly ping the enemy still. It does mean we'd be giving up our hopes of this final version of the armor, but I'm gonna say yes. What's the bet that I get offered the other armor now? Called it! Called it! Get rid of the other armor instantly. You won't bet on something so obvious. What the hell is Castle Grounds? We've never been here. No. We like our current edge. Okay. Can we out-survive you? Stun. 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 Bell. Both still stunned. His regen counts down by 1. We ping him for 1. He's almost out of stuns. But then our book triggers and another stun accumulates. He's down to 8 regen. 7. 6. Our stuns trigger again. Wait, no? Oh, this is only once. How have I not noticed that until now? I thought this was on loop. But wasn't the Riptide? Yeah, there we go. Now it's back on loop. Or not? Ooh. Battle start. If you have 0 base armor, gain 4. That seems pretty bad. Win against the Iron Shell Snail. Okay, so we don't like books aside from book plus wand. Book seems worse than I thought. I thought it was every 4 turns. Warriors do not read books. We could try for Pacifist Holy Shield. But then how are we killing? We'd need to be killing via, like, the fish. Taking us down to 0 damage, but... At least not 0 damage. And Purity would also help fix my 0 damage issues. Quarry. We'll try and get more of these. Ooh. We want to keep our eye out for the watermelon thing now. There we go. But I should probably take Hat over Watermelon, so we can combine Hat into Double Hat. Now we will accept Watermelon. And we will immediately try and go to the Golem to combine our hats. Okay. Let's go. Combine hats. Big hat. Either that or thorns? Yeah, thorns, but we haven't... I don't think thorns seems to occur in this area. We haven't seen... Poison is the thorns equivalent for this map. Gain 3 regen or stun. I'd like even more stun. Yes. So start with stun, and then every 5 attacks stun more. Attacks. Even more hats. We can try and work our way towards 4 hats. We really haven't seen anything that seems amazingly good for poison, no. Fight the beaver. That's the Armor of Growiness. I'm not sold on that. The most I'd like is another hat instead of the Holy Shield. Stun yourself? Absolutely not. A second watermelon? Yeah, I'll take the second watermelon. But now we need to rearrange these. It needs to be hat, hat, watermelon, watermelon. We want to head back towards the golem. We can upgrade the watermelon? I think we can combine watermelons. Okay, stun, stun, pacify, 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 cleanse, cleanse, multi-attack up. So we've got 5 base attack, and the enemy is multi-stunned. We win! Keep working our way towards the golem again. Acid. I don't mind first hit doing poison, it's slightly useful. Combine the watermelons. It's time to leave this area. Take the belt, and I will visit the shop. If you have any status effects, spend 1 speed to decrease a random status effect by 1. This helps cleanse away enemy poisons and stuff. And what is our next boss? Granite Griffin. When you wound him, he gains 40 armor and gets stunned for 4 turns. So he's sort of slow to kill because he regains his armor. It cleanses away self-stun. But do I have a self-stun? No, I don't have a self-stun. So I don't know how useful... Like, am I willing to spend $5 on that? No. Okay, time to leave this area. Head to the Grove. Bury the Fangs. We get the Book of Extra Armor. We could get another hat. So now we can make maximum hat if we go back to the Golem Zone. We also get extra watermelon. I should trade watermelon for probably the book. No, none of you. Game keeps trying to offer me fish. Fish, 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 says the game. We go back to the Golem Zone. Combine our hats. When you're wounded, remove all your purity. That is a good way of triggering purity if we weren't already doing it via the watermelon. Armor oil. The melons actually trigger it in a bad way. Because, I don't get the health regen component of it. No. Where is the golem? No. South? Okay, there he is. Okay, so hat, hat, into medium hat, and then medium hat into Giga Hat. Giga Hat got. Now we need to find one more watermelon. Done. Watermelon triggers, giving us multiple attack ups. Base attack now 6. He's gonna trigger his armor thing. Got 4 turns of stun. Stun lock achievement unlocked. And then our even more stuns from our multi-attack thing trigger. In fact, so many that it's gonna trigger again. So he's gonna have had 7 turns of stun. 7 turns of stun when I have that much base attack is just too good. The Bone Bog. I am rich enough to think about the store. If you're below 50% health, gain 1 health back. Or get rid of status effects and speedy, tradey thingy, no. Final oil? Okay, Hero Grave. Riptide Trident, no, we like our stun thing. This works well with our multi-stuns. Give the enemy 1 Riptide every other turn. Or Arrow. If the enemy doesn't have any armor, do 2 damage. No, I think this is better. This is 4 damage every 2 turns if the enemy has no armor, whereas this is 5 damage every 2 turns, regardless of if the enemy has armor or not. This seems better. More damage and less conditional. Technically that's better than nothing. Gain 2 health at the start of fight. Jump down into the sinkhole. No. And no. I guess the Weaver Shield, even though it technically does nothing. Book of after 3 turns, enemy gains 2 Riptide. Okay, so here we go. There are books that say reset countdown, like this one. That's why I thought all the books cycle. But not every book cycles. So, Blobber, still a bit stupid, but not as stupid as we thought. There is an explanation. Some of the books reset. I'd still rather the Riptide one. And let's get out of here. Go to the shop. There's a mage build. Countdown bell. A second belt is definitely better than the Shield of Utter Uselessness. These are not amazing for us. Vibrava is fairly strong against us. We are fairly slow. That is probably better than the gain health at the start of fight thing. Because I already gain health at the start of fight if I don't have health via the Purity Cleansing Watermelon. I'd like to go here and combine my belts. Nope, neither of those is nice. Okay, combine the belts. We never got offered another watermelon, frustratingly. The armor of upgrades after Bosso. Alright. Riptide fish? No, I think the base health is better and the gain attacks every 3 attacks. This works really well with our stun lock strategy. No, I like my extra stun at the start. No. Everyone starts stunned for 2? That does work with my Riptide things. And it would get cleansed away by my watermelon, potentially? In fact, I could guarantee that going away. But would I rather guarantee the attack ups? I think I'd rather guarantee getting rid of the stuns. Except that I have lower damage and that we use the purities to regen our health if we get hurt. If the enemy has high enough single hit DPS, we probably die that way, but... What item do I get rid of for it? I probably get rid of the Riptide book. Or else the armor of... We got it too late, so it's only going to upgrade once. Yeah, the armor of we're only going to get it upgraded once. The tome doesn't reset, though. Right? The tome is 3, 2, 1, gain 2, never do anything again, whereas the gauntlet is gain 1, gain 1, gain 1, gain 1 for that whole infinitely long fight. Okay, now the order matters. This, cleanse it with the watermelons. Actually, the first 2. Then 1 helmet. Then the other watermelon. And then we're okay. Yeah, and the reason is also to stack more Riptides at the same time. So that instead of being 1 turn on, 1 turn off of Riptide, they'll have... Turn 2 they'll go up to 1, then they'll go down, then they'll go up to 2, and they'll go down, but then they'll go back up to 2 again, and it will act like a battery that keeps it from depleting for a little bit. Okay. Okay. I think I'd rather start with the stunned one. You want to do the poison? I'd rather do the stun first, I think. But you want to do this one and use up my stuns on him? Yeah, okay, we'll try poison. Okay, stun, stun, stun. Smack. Stun, Riptide. Attack. Last stun. Riptide thing triggers. 2 more of it. It goes up to 3. He poisons us once. Smack. Poisons us twice. Oh no, acid, sorry. Acids twice. Stun, stun. He's dead. Smack. They're stunned once. And Riptided. Smack. Now they're gonna counter Riptide us. Smack. Dead. He stuns us. Smack. Not quite enough health. And yeah, I was interpreting it as which one do you want to start fighting, not which one do you want to not have to fight. Rock Solid completed. Win against Granite Griffin for the first time. Petrifying Flask. Wounded. Gain 10 armor and stun yourself for 10 turns. Oh, sorry, not 10 turns. 2 turns. That seems bad. Unless you have some way of clearing stun. Stunlock. Stun an enemy 4 or more times. Thundercloud. Wounded. Stun the enemy for... Holy moly. Yes. I would like you. New run. We have Toxic Frog. He steals all of your armor and gives you 3 poison. So we don't want to build armor. We get offered the new stun thing. An armor. No. The crappy wooden shield. These all seem bad. I guess the crappy wooden shield is slightly useful for the moment. He only steals base armor, right? I hope he only steals base armor. The lemon is actually good for my no armor. Give the enemy armor. Leave. Fire Zone. Not Vibrava. Vibrava is insanity. This health thing. Oil. Base damage. My stun spear. Large bonfires that only show during the day? Yeah, the fire things are just like the other fires as far as I can tell. No, I'll take the belt and we'll work towards getting multi-belt. He says, and then gets rid of a belt. Trading it for stupid explosive arrow that he doesn't like. Sure, give the enemy 1 acid. Doesn't hurt. If the enemy is stunned, get an extra attack. You're trying to say the game wants us to do an acid build? I guess the crappy shield. Second. No, I should have done that. Because that ruins my 0 base armor, actually. I wasn't thinking. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. No, but he doesn't have armor, so that's useless. I And that's more useful than the shield that literally does nothing, so okay. Probably the Riptide book. Yeah, I prefer that to the silly acid, and then we can try and get rid of the arrow as well. This is actually a dead end. So I'm forced to backtrack a little. Purity toggle tome or single-use stun tome. It's infinite purity. Yeah, it's every 3 turns though. You have to last long enough for that to matter. I still think it's better than the stupid arrow. The Armor of Growiness. If we're going to take that, we should take it now. Because we're at the start of the game. Or at the run. Super Purity Helmet. Super Purity... Oh, sorry. Super Shield. Or Super Lemon. I mean, this starts us with Purity. So this works well with that. What do I get rid of? Probably the armor. The Super Lemon for the boss? Nah. I don't care about speed. The question here is, do I say it's too hard to upgrade this thing? The helm is better than the armor now, but it's going to be as good as the armor after we beat the first boss. Then when we beat the second one, it's going to be better. Payoff time is probably too long there. Take the hat now. Okay. Go. It's done. Poison triggers. He attacks me, I die. Rip. Okay. Riptide Sword, Riptide Fish, Purity Hat. I'll take the Riptide Hat. Riptide Hat. Spear of at least isn't basic stick. Quarry, I want to try and get a better weapon. Our stun spear. Or the zero base attack thing that instead gains you armor and health. We've got to find a use for that. We'll take the stun spear. Go back and apply an oil. Up against Super Armor Snail again, which our stun build does semi-counter. I absolutely come back and get this. So kill the other frog, turn around and go buy that. Haggle. He's willing to go down by 1. Do we leave? I probably do leave. I've got my good weapon. And I've got 2 hats, so we should go to the golem. I'd rather the ring out of all of those. 1 base armor. The watermelon. Watermelon does work with our hats. And the watermelon would actually work with the stun here, so yes. Stun both of us for 2, cure the stun 1, purity up after that. That essentially means I'm 1 ahead on the stun curve relative to the enemy. Still haven't found Golem. I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. I want second stun thing. Haggle? Goodbye, watermelon. We're gonna be searching for more watermelon. There's Golem. Combine stun thing. Wait, what? He's not combinable? Boo! I have buyer's remorse. Oh. Live and learn. Yeah, wrong rarity. No. Also no. Take the egg hatching thing. No. Okay. The 4 turns of stun really works well with Snail self-killing himself. So it gives us 4 turns of his acid slowly working away at his armor. Question is it going to be enough? not. Yep. If we had have had the watermelon still there, that would have actually been okay, because we would have re-healed. So I should have not gotten so insta-greedy to buy it straight away, gone and found the golem, and then come back and bought it afterwards. Okay, what is our current boss? Frog of poison and no armor. So you need, like, regen, pretty much. And poisoning them from a little bit won't hurt. But I don't know if this is good longer term. I think I'd rather the hat eventually. No, I'm not upgrading my stick. Another stick upgrade. Rubbing further salt in the wound. Okay, give yourself and the enemy 3 acid. I think I have to take it because it's at least not stick. And especially as seeing he's going to steal all our armor anyway, the acid effect on me doesn't really hurt me. Sucks. Closed loop. Once a revered sage of the Maya, sought for his healing touch and rare medicine. A single bite from a basilisk transformed him. He roams the swamp, spreading poison where once he offered a cure. Should Melon not be after Helm? No, because then the purity never heals me. I'd rather do less damage in the short term, get the heal, I think, and the attack up later. If I do it the other way, I get the attack up sooner, but I don't get the healing effect. To visit the golem. I don't have multiple foodstuffs for visiting you, but maybe we find another foodstuffed. Second hat. Time to get Shrek to Vibrava. Hail, Barb. Welcome, Barb. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream. We are playing He Is Coming, which is finally released. We liked the demo a while ago. Our biggest complaint was that there's too much variance as you unlock more items. But at least the second map or the second mode for this game seems to go away to addressing that. Yeah, he came at last. Do we give our Poison Blade a thing, and if so, what? Start with 3 regen. Or... no, just have 1 more damage. Yeah, that's a closed loop. And it already wants me to leave. Alright, then I'll already leave. You've hatched a little duck from the egg? Purity is interesting. Nope, none of those. In fact, if anything, we kind of want to get out of here and go to the Golem, combine our hats. Even more poison? No, that's bad. That doesn't combo well with our existing poison. Yeah, I didn't realize how full I was. I should have thought more about it and gone to the Golem. Agreed. Okay, he steals our armor, he poisons us. We get our purities, and we cured some of the poison. We get our purity heal. Big one. We're just barely going to win. Croaked it. Achievement complete. And what's the next bosso? He starts with 10 regen. He has no armor, so our acid building is essentially useless. I don't want any of these. No. Probably the Riptide here, or the stun, not the regen. Stun. Can you put an extra weapon? No. Wow. There's not a lot of point. Because we've already edged and oiled up this weapon, we would need to, like, that's 4 events, essentially, 4 visits of things that we'd need to apply to another weapon. A second watermelon is good. Although I should change the order to be correct again now. It'd be watermelon, watermelon, then hat, hat. Order of operations matters. Fruit experiment? It wasn't born, it was built. Yeah, we already saw that. No, none of those. Yodel the turtle. We're fine, Yodel. Guys. Another book? We could get a Riptide book. We could get the Purity Toggle book. Which kind of does work with us. Yeah, I should take it. That's better than the stun one, actually. Okay, Golem, we need to combine our watermelons and our hats. Mr. Golem calling Mr. Golem. No, not interested in the sinkhole. I am interested in the golem. Okay, 2 watermelons, 2 hats. Visit the store, then the sinkhole. No. That way. Every 3 strikes gain an attack. Or gain 10 armor and stun yourself on wound. This actually would work with the watermelon. Because then the watermelon will clear those stuns. Kind of. So I can see the combo they're trying to trigger you to do there. But I'd rather trigger the Purity's heals and attack ups. Take the every 3 attacks get stronger at attacking. Or watermelon. Trade the watermelon? No, trade the potion. We get fish. We can get another fish. No, I don't like fish. Fish is a single-use thing. I don't like single-use terribly as much. The other stuff isn't terribly useful. No. I could have had double potion. If we had have kept the potion rather than ferrying it away. We'll take this over fish. And that means the order of operations now needs to change. That's more important than the watermelon. So it needs to go like that. Get offered the stun spear. And we get offered a second one of these. But, is this going to be impossible to combine? Like the other thing was. We can't. Can only find out by trying. So goodbye, second watermelon. You only just noticed the stream title? Oh, it doesn't have a space? Yes, that's correct. I should fix that. There, space. Missing space fixed. Golem. I can get one more oil. Final oil, some speed. We still haven't found the golem. It doesn't look like we're going to find the golem before the boss. Oh, another hat and another watermelon. Game, you hate me. Okay. Maybe these things out-survive his regen? Maybe. That's so much stun. 20 armor in exchange for 4 turns of doing nothing. I suppose it's giving more time for our little purity tome to toggle along. And actually our scaling has gone pretty high because of this. We're up to 8 attack per attack. But it's not quite enough. 1 attack behind the curve, or one extra turn would have potentially been the extra toggle of the purity book. Win against Toxic Myotode for the first time. Bubble Gloop's Staff, not Bubble Gloop Swamp. Cannot strike. Spend 1 speed to give the enemy 1 acid and 2 poison. 2 purity tomes would work. Every 3 turns it would turn on and off, I think, is what it would do there. Does this count as an auto-battler? Yes, I would say yes. The armor? Well, what's our first boss? Swamp Song Siren. At the start, it gives me -2 attack. So we either need to get up to 4 attack, well, at least 3, or find some other way of hurting you. Stunning you is an answer. Somewhat. Riptide is also partially an answer, but we'd need to do 3 of them. Prefer this to that other loose speed thing. That loose speed thing doesn't seem very good to me. There's 1 Riptide. Gaining attack is also another way around her decreasing attack. We'll go to the Golem and just hope that we pick up something that's a duplicate while we're here. Take the Bittersweet Symphony. There we go. We've managed to make the spear strong enough that it actually hurts her despite her attack down. It's not going to hurt her quickly, but it will hurt her. Gain armor equal to opponent's armor. She has no armor, so that's useless. That would be useful if I actually had 2 speed, but I don't have 2 speed. So no. A second copy of armor defeats the... And that means I can go to the Golem now. So turn back around, go to the Golem, and then probably jump in the sinkhole. Well, I can loop around the rest of the map. No. No. And also no. I guess healing for 1 every fight is better than the other options there. It also means I now get to win speed ties with the beavers. What do we add to you? Convert speed to armor? That would be actually okay if we had actual armor, but we don't. So instead just become even more attack. Of course, that's a closed loop. Gain 1 Riptide. Why would I want Riptide? Not give the enemy Riptide, give yourself Riptide. Blah! And then the regeneration thing wasn't as good as I thought it was. Because it doesn't stack. I thought it was stacky. No. She sings in the mist as soft as a dream. By the time you hear it clearly, it's already too late. Even the sharpest blade will falter under her spell. Okay, let's jump down the hole. Okay, lowers attack by 2. Attack goes up. Smack. 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 We're going to be 1 turn too late. Rip. 1 turn too late. Well. Box hatch egg. Game wants me to leave right away, which is terrible, but go to the witch one first. No, terrible weapon. Gain attack thing. Gain attack thing is better than trumpet. Lore about the poisoned root thing. I don't want to poison my stick. I need to find an actual weapon. Please stop giving me the pacifist staff. Did stop giving me the pacifist staff. I can at least have the forge hammer. It's 2 base damage instead of 1. Or I can have the Squire armor and bank on getting an even better weapon. That counts as food, so the cauldron isn't terribly useful. So we could make lemon watermelon. No. I think I have to take that now. It's 4 attack conditionally, but at least 2. Well, we'll roll on the crypt. Stun the enemy for 1. Yeah, alright. I don't love that we're then committing to the kind of crappy spear. Gain 5 armor and 5 poison. Bleh. Terrible. Okay, crypt. Gain 1 purity every other turn. Trident of Riptide, but doesn't do normal damage. Give acid equal to speed. This is garbage. The other 2 are at least somewhat good. You really like the chalice? I have no way of getting rid of the purity at the moment. I still think it's better than the lemon. So I will trade away the lemon. None of them. The rip scale thing sounds cool. I quite like the Riptide stuff. That's probably... That and stun have been the two things that have kind of worked well so far. The book thing hasn't worked well. Second potion. I get rid of the egg? I think I get rid of the egg. We go out of here and try and go to the golem if we can, and combine our potions. There's the upgradey man. What does upgraded chalice do? Oh, but we can't because it's already too good. Okay. Then let's just skip straight to the mediumly good armor. I think I have to head to the fire to heal for the boss, but even then, I barely arrive in time. Yes. Go. Okay, I win because I have enough base attack. But close thing, definitely dead if I hadn't have healed there. We find real golem. We can combine our potions. I need a healing effect. Or else a purity cleanse. There's a purity cleanse. Remove 1 purity to gain 5 armor. Usually I'd prefer the 3 health and 1 attack. But I guess what that's currently... No, actually, because this doesn't trigger every turn. This is only trigger once. It's both? I was treating them as you need to, like... I was thinking of them as little tokens. Each one of these is a token, and each trigger is gonna trigger once, check if there's a token, eat the token, then look for the next trigger. I don't know that it's gonna do all of them. Purity is when removed. Yeah, okay, I'll pay that. Sure. That actually does make that better than I thought. True, I had misunderstood. Thank you for correcting my misunderstanding, Super Cheese. Belt. No. Can we heal up using our new... No. Because nothing can get through my armor. That's not great. We'll go to the merchant one. Final oil. No, no, no. Yeah, the enemies are too weak. I need stronger, normal enemies so I can heal off of them. Second watermelon is probably better than belt. This is the food area? No, you can't mix the same, food. You have to mix different foods. And this was the merchant area. Third watermelon? I'd love to be able to take third watermelon, but I don't think I get rid of either of the upgraded things or the thing that gives a purity every other turn. I might even get rid of this. The armor, because the armor only triggers once. It triggers every expose? No, but expose is when you lose your armor for the first time. So you can't trigger it multiple times per fight. Yeah, if we hover here, exposed, triggers when you lose all of your armor blue for the first time. It does give us a way of triggering our purities that otherwise we don't really have, because these trigger at the start. Yeah, I'm going to accept you. I'm going to get rid of the armor. We're going to assume that we can find a fourth watermelon. That's terrible. A super sword that gets weaker every time you hit. Whenever you restore health, give the enemy 1 poison. And then a Wand of Stun. This would work well with that ghost thing that stuns both you and the enemy. So like you have 2 of those ghosts and then this lightning thing, and by the time you get to attack, this is up to 6 base damage. Not terrible. No, just go back to the healing spot and heal before the boss. Okay. I think we died of poison here. It's just going to be too much poison. That was a lot of purity triggers. 1 damage off. One damage off defeating Mr. Snake. Take the armor of Get Bigger. Second armor of Get Bigger, be sad we didn't get a weapon. Golem. We've immediately found Golem, which is good. We need an actual weapon, though. No, I just died to the slime. Because the game showed me the exit in the first zone too quickly. Oh well. Let's try building speed. We've seen there are a fair few things that base themselves off speed. Restore health equal to speed. I do have 0 base armor, so that actually works for the moment. The armor of slowly get good. And now leave. We don't have food. So I guess we go to the Sunken Palace, which we've never been to. Okay, and it just gives you extra gold, but new enemies. Palace Guard. Who immediately kills us. I guess we're never going to the palace again. I was right to avoid it. Ay, ay, ay. Purity Hat. Watermelon. Fish of Riptideliness. Purity Hat. Armor of Get Good is better than Fish. Golem, so we can combine our hats. I don't have a real weapon, so the blacksmith thing is not good. We will accept the slime sword as being better than literally basic stick. Go you as better than slime sword, because I am trying to build armor. I've got 3 armor items. Something that destroys my armor is terrible. Who, watermelons? No, it's Giga Watermelon. Okay, we have max tier watermelon. I can happily dispose of other watermelon and know that we were never going to get more watermelon-y. The stun thing, which I don't have the money for, so we'll wait. Beat up the beaver, and then go back and haggle. No deal, he says pay more. Well, we're gonna have to kill multiple enemies. I want the stun thing. Could even convert over to the stun spear. The game's saying do the stun build. Egg? Attack. Now we have enough money. The stun thing. Replace the watermelon. Order these in the right order. So we stun ourselves for 2, then we cleanse away for 4, then we purity. None of you. Armor. Where's the exit? A bit to the left over there. I would like that, but I would have liked that after the boss, so we just keep moving. Try the Sunken Palace again. Okay. Stormcloud guy. Stun the player for 1 turn every other turn. But we say no, I stun you. I am more stunning than you. I'm willing to give it a second. a second attempt. Before I forever forsake it. Okay, we outstun Stun Man. Well, I'm gonna have to fight one of them here now. They start with a lot of armor and a lot of attack. He triggers our exposed, which heal us up and get us to do just enough damage. Breaking rank completed. Gonna have to kill a second one here. I don't like that zone. We'll go to the Cryptozone. Stun Yertle. Unstun ourselves. Smack Yertle. Smack Yertle again. Win. Heal equal to... No. Take the base health gain. This was the... Purity Lady. And this is another stun trigger. So... It's better than the other two for the moment. We can get some lore about the horse. They say it waits by still water, wearing the shape of a horse. Those who climb upon its back are never seen again. Some say it is a guardian, others a curse. I call it a warning. I'm very rich, we can afford stuff from here. Stun yourself for 1 turn, but gain an attack in 2. That's fine, because we anti-stun for 4, and we're only stunning ourselves for 3. So this basically says increase our damage by 1. I probably get rid of the 3 health thing. No, I get rid of the stun drum. The order matters again. I need to stun myself before the watermelon gets rid of it, not the other way around. Get a Riptide every other turn is definitely better than the belt for us when we stun the enemy so much. No, none of them. I'm going full AC/DC. Thunderstruck. None of those. Cross to the store. If you have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 Riptide. I am fairly speedy. For every turn, give yourself and the enemy 2 armor. I actually kind of like that. Because we're stunning the opponents at the start, that lets us build up armor. But whilst we're stunned, we're riptiding them, and they're not riptiding us. Same here. So actually, I'm gonna say stay still. We'll do laps here until we fight the boss, and then we'll have more carry capacity. And then we go buy those. Gain an extra damage. Liked that as well. Head back towards the store. This is assuming we beat Horse though, which is maybe a bit of an assumption. It's removed its stuns instead of removed its purities. But now we've applied too many stuns and riptides that we defeat the horse through stacking more status effects. Lovely, let's go back and buy those 2 new items. We say yes to the boots. The armor shroom essentially acts as a -2 attack for both players and then favors the side with more attack. More ability to do attacks or the side that isn't applying more effects. I say more turns is probably good for me because it lets me apply my stuns more, and it lets me do my riptides more. That is the claim that I'm making in saying that it's good for us. No, you're bad. And then we can exit this zone. I guess merchant, we might find something nicer than what we already have. The +1 attack thing seems good for us going long. Yeah, it would be. The potion of every 3 attacks gain an attack strength. It would, but I don't know that it's better than either of these. No. Defeat Yertle, defeat Flygon, visit the merchant. We are pretty rich. What do we got? Marsh Light Lantern. Lose 3 health but gain 8 armor. Riptide yourself? Absolutely not. I still don't understand. Maybe you're meant to combine that with the watermelon and just use this as a health source? Remove all your acid and restore 2... No. Gain 5 armor and poison? No. Although that almost works with the full watermelon. There's the attack up thing. Slime Heart, is that acid payoff? Yeah, it's acid payoff. It's acid regen. Convert your acid into regen, essentially. Stun yourself for 2 turns. If we already had that from the beginning, then maybe, but no. Watermelon only works on 1 category. If you have yeah, I think it only does 1 thing. Decrease 1 random status effect by 4, not decrease status effects by 4 randomly. The wording is +1 attack or convert speed to armor. We actually have enough speed that that's... Or insta-stun. Nah. Full stun. We are full stun build. We stun and we stun and we stun and we stun and we stun. Time to get out of here. Fairy. Could gamble away our watermelon? No. Fairy only works on common? Really? Isn't it swap things? Go into a sinkhole. Spend 1 speed? No. We're not changing our weapon this late in the, This was potentially, like, purity and speed combine build. So we should keep our thoughts out for that if we get offered purity and speed growth. Looks extra good against Mr. Hydra. Not... you need the speed to spend on it, which I don't really have. I've only got 4. So it only lets me cleanse 4 of them. I suppose it's 6 once you account for the fact that this does boost it by 2 itself. Okay, well, we'll look at doing that against the Hydra and see how we feel about it. Okay, which one don't we want to fight? Probably 2 Poison Man. Okay, sadly Acid Man went first. We stun. We unstun ourselves. We apply our purities. We apply our Riptides to him. Unpuritied via the new thing, but it has boosted our attacks. Second guy dealt with. Yes, because we insta-stun him. It's the 5th attack. And then he gets Riptided. He Riptides us, but we cleanse it. Last one, Triple Stun Man. 1. Nah. Oh! We stun him! And then we Riptide him. Nah, still not enough. Closest yet. Spring cleaning completed. Win against the Clear Spring Spirit for the first time. Battle start. Decrease a status effect by 1, and then give it to the enemy. Oh. I guess you could use that with the helmet that gave you yourself a Riptide. Beta Palace Guard gives us Slime Booster. Convert 1 acid into attack. Hydra needs some proper scaling. Not just endurance. Squire armor. We need even more items in the stun build. I'm glad Hi-Fi Panda understands what I want to do. Let's look at doing the speed purity build. If we've been offered the nice... Yep, we've been offered one nice speed and one nice purity item. Well, purity synergy item at least. There's another purity synergy item. Let's leave. The item one. Reorder? Do I want the attack right away, or do I want the healing? I don't want the fairy in any case. That's speed synergy. So that's okay. There's the attack scaling thing, and there's a egg that we haven't managed to hatch yet. I think that's more interesting than the slightly useful speed scaling thing. In terms of I want to find out what it does. The game wants me to do the stun build, but we resist. We resist the temptation. Is there lifesteal? There are weapons that do a heal on attack. Yes. Second watermelon. I guess the egg is going away. Golem, combine our watermelons. Gain an attack or 3 regen. I'd rather just more attack. Store has gain armor and poison, which we could cure immediately with our watermelon. So that would essentially be saying gain 5 armor. No, I don't like either of those. Little egg that turns into the do 1 damage, heal 1 life thing. Carnivorous slimes roam the mires, devouring all in their path. The best bet is to stay out of sight and hope that it doesn't smell you. Yeah, the imp is lifesteal. Attack oil. Still haven't spotted Mr. Golem. And we've done almost a full lap now. So it must be that question mark that we haven't gotten to, aggravatingly. Thankfully, he only does 1 damage. But reducing us to 1 health is very frightening. Okay. Yes to Golem. Combine our fruit. Yes, back to the store. No, we didn't actually like you, did we? Next zone. Not the palace. We don't have enough food-based things to want to go to the witch's thing, so the merchant. Vibrava will not actually scare us because we're speed built. Yeah, Vibrava is a non-fight for us. Vibrava purely lets us heal. Arguably, this is okay in combo with our watermelon. We could gain the armor and then just remove the acid with our watermelon, rather than removing our 1 purity. Save that for when we get attacked. Fish? Fish is nice passive. It's not a bad item to hold on to while you're trying to replace it with something better. Second fish. Apparently the game wants me to go full fish, which I don't love because it's an only apply once thing. Second oil. Then we found the exit. Exit. Golem so that we can at least combine the fish. Second armor. But it's only the basic one now, so it's not... I don't think these are combinable anymore. Beckon slime. Final oil. Where the hell is the... None of them. Too late. You can't go back to treasures yet. Treasures rejected don't just sit on the ground, sadly. They're not like the shops. Speaking of, if you're stunned, give the enemy 1 Riptide. Or, when the enemy becomes exposed, remove all their acid and deal 2... Ah, this is the acid payoff thing. So your acid has finally worn through the enemy's armor. Boom! All the acid turns into insta-health damage. There's Golem, so we can combine our fish. Super fish. Not the super cheese, but the super fish. We don't care about the stun over the +1 attack. I guess giving the enemy 1 acid is better than doing nothing. Second helmet, we will accept. Goodbye that. We need to go back to the golem. Yeah. Agreed, Super Cheese. We try and go back to the golem. This is a regen man. I don't know that we have enough sustain to out-survive regen man. Maybe the fish's Super Riptide will do it, but... nowhere near. Barely down to half health. Okay. Steel armor and poison frog. The game wants us to go Riptide. Gives us the Riptide sword. Take the hat. It wasn't a Hydra slaying build anyway. Take the health. I do have some base armor because of the hat, so that's useless, whereas that is at least slightly useful, conditionally. Yeah, the fish is also conditionally useful. I guess the Glyph Ruins. We might find some books. No, not really. This book is one that actually resets. So a little bit that. And I do love stun, but we're Riptide, not stun. Nope. Yeah, I just don't like the books that much. Especially because so many of them are only apply once. You are better than the extremely conditional instrument. Slightly poison the enemy as well, or convert speed that we don't have. No, we'll take the slight poisoning. It's essentially plus 1.5 average damage. We can go to the Golem and combine our hats. And then there's an upgrader golem. I'll have to work out a use for you with the pacifist thing. Maybe you can pacifist wand. Okay. Do we do our sword? Can't. Doesn't count as an item. So I guess the hat is going up to highest tier hat. Super hat, 8 armor, 4 purity. Light healing potion every fight. Yeah, we've already learned the law. Nope, none of them. Poison replaced with just generic attack. Technically this is... the 2 poison is usually better than the 1 attack. Or we could give it even more Riptidiness. Yeah, we'll convert into full Riptide build. We're just insta-dead. We're just insta-dead to Frog. Attack potion. Riptide sword. Get better armor? Get better armor. Riptide fish. No, they're all garbage. Belt. Why do you keep offering me the stun spear? I think the hat is better than the fish, because the fish only works once. And I guess Golem. Poison, why not? Average damage up by about 2. Healing! Have the base health. Attack oil. Another hat. That can replace the belt. The golem can upgrade our potion? Or the armor? Probably the armor. Oh no, we've been losing to the Hydron scaling, so let's do the scaling potion. Golem the hats together. And we already know where the exit is, so now we head for the exit. I don't want the books, so we'll go to the witch place. No, you all suck. Another potion. We might manage to get Quadra Potion. Next attack, he triggers our nothing, because we have no watermelon. We do win. Vibrava is scary for us. Leave Vibrava alone. Whenever you skip your strike, restore 3 health. Vampiric Stasis. But when we run out of armor, stun the enemy for 1 turn. I might need that to live in the near future, so I'm going to say yes to that. Take the hat. Now we can fight Vibravas, because if they get through our armor, they commit suicide. No, this is nice with the lose speed build, but we don't have that. don't need a better edge. Although that would be nice, the stun. We'll live with the poison. We do get offered second helmet. Yeah, I have no way of triggering their purities, I know. They are still armor. Yeah, I think I get rid of that armor. No. Not Hyper Purity Bank. Final... no, the second to final oil. Don't want the healing thing. Okay, we can go to Golem. That lets us get rid of our hats. Goodbye hats. And then those two hats combine into Giga Hat. Ultra Super Giga Hat got. Watermelon, we do finally gain a way of triggering our purity. At least partially. Fish is a fine passive. And we need to head over to the campfire. Another fish passive? No, it's not better than the other things. Although there is some argument that I could get rid of the second potion. And then combine the fish, but I don't think so. I think the potion is better than the fish. None of that. Then up to the healing square. Or not, because the ooze has actually healed me. Now that we have a watermelon purity combo, we can actually trigger our own healing. Okay, shark! Debuff buffet completed. Whatever that was. But we die to the next attack. Thankfully we kill before the next attack. So we were on the exact turn timer. Wounded. Remove all your purity. There we go. Or the purity armor. Purity armor for the moment. I don't like things that rely on me getting down to low health. We do get offered the next potion, so we head back to Mr. Golem, and we combine the potions into Ultra Mega Giga Potion. 2 baby potions. And then 2 potions into the high potion. Visit the other store. We will take the status effect curing thing. That was good against the Golem. Not Golem, the Hydra. We agreed with chat's suggestion in terms of that. You're glad they made the Golems reusable? Yes. Else you just cycle in and out of this area more frequently. Fish does count as food. I'm gonna say risk it biscuit that maybe we can get a food combo to happen. Of those, only the armor is any use. There we go, we can get a food combo to happen. We can have another watermelon. So now we could either golem the watermelons together or make watermelon fish. Final oil. At the start of turn, if you have armor, gain 2 health. Give the enemy 5 armor, but you gain 1 attack. I don't have a regenerating source of armor. Well, I only have 1 regenerating source of armor. If I had an every turn regenerating source of armor, you'd say that thing is fantastic. What's this? I don't know this thing. It looks like a woman, or maybe a... No, I think that's a woman to me. Crone. Choose wisely. A belt of gluttony, or... I mean, the belt of gluttony is the obvious choice here. What do I get rid of? I probably get rid of the fish. Get a cursed item. What doesn't kill you? Question mark. Why is my health now question mark? I don't trust this at all. It says it's plus 15. Oh, but it appears to have worked. Do you think insufficient construction... I have no opinion, Dawn Treader. Whoosh. Haven't played it in too long. I have no thoughtful opinion on it. Go ask Cal, not me. You're barking up the wrong tree, mate. We didn't know where the cauldron was by then. So, yes, I agree we'd have liked to have cooked first, but that would have required us to know a priori where it was. I like the poison more. Is this made by the people that made... I have no idea, Just Jesus. I do not know the devs for this. I only know that it's published by Hooded Horse. No, we should change the order of these again, though. That is now more important. I think that order. So we'll gain 4 purity at the start, we'll clear away 2 to get 2 attack. And then we still have 2 for using on ourselves. Oh, the curse is that you don't know your current HP when you're not in a fight? Maybe. Maybe that's the curse. Golem, see if we can combine our watermelons before the boss. That seems like a minimal curse. enough to find the golem. Okay, we definitely don't have poison cure, so poison seems like a strong one to remove. But the Riptide is also strong. The acid... We don't have enough armor that I think the acid is very meaningful. The stun is also worrying. But the stun should get removed by this, whereas the poison doesn't get removed by that as quickly. Yeah, Riptide and stun are both counted by this thing, but poison is only half counted by this thing. So we say no to the Hydra. Go. Okay, we hope for the 50-50 on our... Nope, the removal removes the wrong thing. Rip. It doesn't remove the poison, it removed the purity instead. But our attack is now mad. 11 attack. It's not gonna be enough though. Not gonna be enough. Debuff buffet completed. Give the enemy 3 or more different status effects in a single battle. Toxic algae. The first time Riptide triggers, also give the enemy 5 poison. Yes, that is okay. I can accept you as being reasonably good. Pure Lake Potion. Remove all your armor. Gain 3 purity. That seems terrible. Equip a crone item. Hydra is so hard. You know what? Let's try doing Pacifist Grow Big Run. Maybe we can get that to work. It just stuck. The eternal... Ooh. Take fatigue damage. The heck? What's this new mechanic? Achievement unlock, take fatigue damage. I'll have the armor. Cleanse. Put it before our purities. It's like struggle? Yeah, maybe. Oh, we already heard about it. Yeah, eventually we win. So currently, Decoy, we have a 0 damage attack, but our attack regains health and armor. So we get stuck into an endless fight, yeah. I don't really want to give the enemy my purities. No. Right, so Beaver does 1 damage, and I heal 1 life and gain 1 armor. So Beaver can't hurt me, but Beaver has... I only do 0 damage, so I don't hurt Beaver either. Maybe the if I'm damaged stun myself? Because we're a pacifist, Jaloin. We wouldn't want to hurt people with our attacks. That wouldn't be very pacifistic, now would it? Ah, no, we've gained a damage somehow. How did we gain damage there? Every 3 attacks give a Riptide actually does work for us. None of those are particularly useful. Sword can't beat Beaver Skin. Staff. We have a staff thing. We have a pacifist staff. Boneyard. We should buy beaver pelts and make them into our armor. No, we like our current edge. Riptide edge suits us. Ha! Our build also counters Siren. She does nothing to us. I already do no damage. Your magic cannot harm me. She can't decrease our damage if we're already doing 0. Whenever I restore health, give the enemy 1 poison. That seems really good. Yes, I'll get rid of the Petrifying Flask for that. Yeah, I'll replace one of the hats with an egg. Why not? Okay. Close. Closer than I would like. Tone Deaf completed. Okay, Yodel, please let me heal. But not really, because the enemies now do more than 2 damage. Yodel can actually hurt us again. The stun does still suit us, because we can cleanse the stun with our watermelon. And the turtle actually works well with our current build. Restore 1 health if full health gain armor. So that triggers the rose again. My attack triggers the rose, the turtle triggers the rose. It's particularly useful. And when the imp triggers, it will trigger the rose? Yes, it would. Every rose has its thorns. The first time the enemy gains poison, stun them. I mean, I do poison, and that's a stun, so that doesn't seem terrible. The enemy loses an attack, but so do you. Well, that can't hurt us, so I'm actually really okay with both of these. I might just dance around this area until the boss comes. That one is amazing for us as well. Give them a Riptide every other turn. I think that's better than the hat for us. Now we can have our attack oil ruin our defense-based build. Wait for the monster. Hunt down Yordle. I'm actually not going to be rich enough for both of the items, which kind of is a kick in the teeth. So if I'm only going to be allowed to have one... the boss might give a gold. I forget if the boss gives a gold. If the boss gives a gold, we can have both. We could risk the haggle. We'll see. We'll see once the... Well, actually, if the boss gives a gold, we don't need to haggle. And if they don't, then we will haggle. Yeah, this guy only does 3 damage, so we're fine. Because between the turtle and our health and armor gain, that's 0 damage. So yeah, we're super fine against this guy. Root out the weeds completed. Sunny side up completed. The boss did not give a thing, so we'll haggle. I shouldn't listen to you, Super Cheese. Your haggling doesn't work out. Alright, if we're only allowed one... I think the minusing enemy attack is better than the 1 turn of stun. You thought that it would remove it from me? It reduces it by 1 decoy, so it takes, like, your poison 6 goes to 5, and then you give the 1 that you yoinked away to the enemy. I didn't think it would work the way you wanted. That sounds too good. Give your whole stack of status to the enemy. Okay. Treasures. What do we even want to go with what we've got? I mean, more health doesn't hurt. Gain attacks every 3 is spectacular for us. Yes, that's better than the belt. And our little imp has hatched. So deal a damage and restore a health. So we should be doing like 3 poison to the enemy every turn. Yeah, this was a new enemy, Honeybee, but we did okay. There was a separate item thing, Super Cheese, that let overhealing do something, and we don't have that item at the moment. Already established that we can beat the bees. Okay, honeycomb. This was good for mixing with another food in the cauldron, but we're too close to the end that doesn't actually do anything for us. Because we're probably not going to get up to another cauldron. He says, and then would have gone to the cauldron. So I could have made watermelon honey, but I would have had to give up one of the other things, and all our things are really good, so I'm not actually that sad. None of these. We can get the final poison for +1 speed. We've already got attack oil, but because we have the belt of minus attack from us and the enemies, attack oil only just brings us back up to 0. Found the exit. Gosh, Yertle is a bit scary. No. Okay, gain 1 purity every other turn, but we have no constant source of purity removal. River Flow Violin, exposed, gain 4 armor, Symphony. Meh. A second stun thing. Which does suit our armor building turtle imp abusing nature. Hey, Elbrelix. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome, mate. No, I think we're good as is. I think I keep the watermelon over the other stun. What's the deal with this? It's like an RPG auto-battler, Brelix. You move around this map, you gather items, the items then modify your stats and have special effects that trigger in fights. We'll go and try and get into a fight for you. He says and then fails. To find a fight. We find a new event that I've never seen before though. Wealthy Merchant. Three turns of stun is pretty strong. Yeah, that's probably worth getting rid of my watermelon for. Because 3 turns of the enemy being stunned is 3 turns of my turtle and the imp gaining back health. And okay, it lowers my attack again, but who cares, I've already got 0 attack. Let's try and find a fight for Brelix. Nah, too slow, it's going to be the boss fight. Okay. Is 8 max items? Yeah. We probably still don't like the poison guy the most. We might not like Riptide guy the most, because he can actually do more than 5 damage. I still think it's poison guy. Okay. So then, Brelix, it enters into turns. You see my stats, the enemy's stats. I have health, attack, armor, speed. Speed determines who goes first in a round. And there are also special effects from my events. So, like, this is going to cause 2 stun. Then nothing else. Well, let's just let the turn go. Cloud goes, stuns both of us for 2. My turn, the turtle triggers, it buffs our armor. Then the little imp triggers, dealing a damage to the enemy. Turtle triggers, 2 armor for me. It attacks me, poison. Or not poison, acid. And so on until one of you is dead. At the end of a normal fight, you get to, get a money usually, and then there are interact points on the world map that give you pick up more items or buy from merchants sort of stuff. Fake phone call to ignore. Okay, let's speed up. Because eventually our +1 attack scaling thing should start to kick in. Yes. Our stun thing kicks in, which gives us time to heal. But the Riptide kills us anyway. Come on. Tone Deaf completed. Win against Swamp Song Siren for the first time. Sunlight Crest. If you're above 50 health, lose 3 health, but gain 1 attack. Muscle Growth. Root out the weeds. Win against Life Root Experiment for the first time. While you have regeneration, gain 3 attack. Sunny side up. Hatch 2 eggs in a single run. Serpent Mask. At the start of the battle, give the enemy poison equal to your attack. That is... because you can get weapons that give you like 7 attack, and then scale down instead of scaling up. So that would be an instant, significant source of poison. Honeybee defeat. Clear Spring Rose. Whenever you restore health, decrease a random status effect by 1. You can only equip 1 rose. Well, we try again. The game wants us to do stun. It gives us the stun spear. Stun spear works well with the multi-attack scaling thing. Maybe the stun myself thing, because we can get clear of stun potentially. We currently have no armor, so the Weaver Shield does do something for us, and we've found the exit. We will go treasure chest place. A second copy of the Weaver Shield. Or the little turtle egg again. Nah, Weaver Shield. Nah, none of those. The slowly get better armor. The turtle was nice, but it was nice because we had time, because we decreased the enemy's attack down. I kind of think the armor is probably better than the self-stunning flask. Second copy of potion is fantastic. Belt is better than shield, I'm gonna say, because we might actually keep belt long term. Second copy of armor is fantastic. We need to go to the golem zone. Combine our 2 potions, combine the 2 armors. Come on. Where are you? Golem! Auto stun at the start of fight. Yes. +1 attack. Found the exit, but we haven't found the golem. Any time would be nice. Especially because we're against Poison Man. He's gonna steal all our delicious boss armor. Womp womp! Didn't find Golem quickly enough. Take the potion. No, I'm gonna resist taking the bad spear. Okay, maybe we try an acid build. We get given the acid sword. We don't have any copies of anything, but we'll still go to Golem and assume that we find a copy of something. Egg? Egg is better than Flask. Golem, but we don't have anything to copy. And we've found the exit. Poison and acid? Sure. Second copy of potion. Yes, so we want to head back to Golem. Third copy of potion. Goodbye hat. Can we get a fourth? Third copy. Fourth copy will mean we can go up to maximum level of that item. So you combine 2 basics into a medium, and then you combine 2 other basics into a medium, and then you combine the 2 mediums into a high. But we're kind of done here. That's a location we haven't been yet. Serpent Basin. What are you? You look like a mad scientist. Potion maker. Give me a potion, any potion. Okay, I will reluctantly give you my spare muscle potion. He turbocharged it. It now does 1 attack, armor, and speed. Well, I should have given you the other one then. Live and learn. No, we're just dead. You killed all of the Hydra heads. Well done, Decoy. What was your build? Gonna take the muscle potion. You got to 13 attacks, turn 1. "13 attacks? Legendary dagger of +1 attack per speed. There's a fair few +6 speed items in this zone. Okay. What did you get the legendary thing off? Is the run into the beetle thing in this zone as well, and I just haven't run into it yet? We can try Pacifist again. The Ruined Sentinel. Holy Shield does work with what we're doing. No. Boatman gave you a place with a white icon. Take the stupid fish. Is it useful? My build before that was just acid speed, which actually helped a lot for them. Well done, Decoy. Beat me. Beat me to it. Max health is helpful for us. I only have one food, so no. We'll go with Golem. I should have gone the other way. We can boost our damage back up to 0. Instead of being negative damage. Second copy of potion beats fish. Technically, belt does good things for us here. Because I do have 0 base armor. I need to find the golem. There he is. Okay. We can double the potions and double the belt. Stack, stack. Stack, stack. Lovely. Convert 50% of enemy health into armor. Does nothing useful for us. The first time an enemy gains poison, give them 3 extra poison. No, that's not useful. We could upgrade the belt to the ultimate belt. Or we could upgrade the potion to the ultimate potion. It's so much more damage scaling. I think I have to go with the potion. I thought it was only going to go to 3 attack. It's even stronger than that. It goes to 4. Yeah, I mean, that is conditionally useful, whereas the other things are not useful ever. That is also conditionally useful. Everyone gains armor? That suits me. I'm gonna take that. Goodbye. Liar. Eventually, like, us both gaining armor just gives me more turns to push up my scaling. Whereas if the enemy's damage doesn't scale, it's fine that we're both gaining armor. I really want to go to the Sunken Palace. I guess the Witch Place. But what if they poison me? Yeah, if they have a reapplying poison effect, then I am screwed. This is true. Okay, boss number 1. He only does 3 damage. I gain 3 health / armor return. He literally can't hurt us. Eventually our damage scaling gets high enough that we kill him. Yes. The first time Riptide triggers, give the enemy 5 poison. If I had any Riptide trigger, that would be fantastic. If you have armor, restore 2 health. That is fantastic because I have everyone gains armor. Except that it's at the end of turn, not the start of turn, which is disappointing. Yeah. So if the enemy can do 2 damage between when my turn ends and when my turn begins, it doesn't actually do anything. And it also disables the belt, because this counts as armor, and I don't want to disable the belt. So I think we say no to you. I think I say no to you as well. We've found the exit immediately, which kind of sucks. I don't want that, because that counts as armor. That's at least a little bit of passive healing. Well, you're meant to combine that with the crappy shield that gives you armor as an effect rather than as a stat. God damn it. No! I got tricked into taking the hat, because I was talking. No! Idiot blobber! Exclamation mark idiot. Not armor. We can fix our other mistake by replacing the hat with a fish. Second flask? Yeah, this one. Battle start. If you have 0 base armor, gain 4 armor. So like this plus this combo pair. Do I really want second flask? I guess yes. We'll say yes and maybe think about goleming them together. You all suck. Whenever you restore health, remove a status effect by 1. I think that plus my when I attack I gain a health hard counters the poison and riptide components of the Hydra. It doesn't fix the stun Hydra, but it does fix the other 2. So yes to you, no to the slight healing potion. It's a shame it doesn't work on your own stun. It would if your attack also healed. So if you had a weapon that did stun and 1 heal, then this would also trigger, I think, and it would remove your own stun. We want Golem. Yeah, the horse is evil, etc, etc. It's all very standard horse. Okay. There's Golem. So, goodbye potion into Giga Potion. 20 armor for 4 turns of self-stun. Not base armor. That's conditionally useful. We've already found the exit. I guess we take the exit. Head to the crypt zone. No, because you're base armor. No, because you're a single turn effect. What has the store got for us? Gain armor equal to your opponent's armor. This also works with that combo decoy. So you say that you have no natural armor and you just steal your opponent's armor. How many wood items do we have? None. So that's not useful. Defeat Yertle the Turtle. No. Well, actually, this is more useful than the Lyre. Gain a bit of bonus starting armor. No, I don't want the oil. No. That would ruin my belt. Convert our speed to armor, but I only have one speed, so I'd rather every 3 strikes does a Riptide. I think her damage scaling is gonna outscale me. Because she scales every turn, whereas I only scale every 3. Yeah. Defeated by Evil Horse. You used it on the snail? You stole Snail's 50 armor, you monster decoy. You absolute monster. Holy shield. We haven't seen this. Upgrades after you defeat the boss? Weapon? Alright, we'll try the upgrades when you defeat the boss set, maybe. Not pacifist. I gotta resist the call of the pacifist. Damage. That is conditionally useful, the others are just not useful. The self-upgrading armor when we beat a boss. Watermelon is probably more useful than the serpent thing? Probably. The rest is no. Another copy of the Holy Shield. The game wants me to go pacifist. It's gonna set my attack to 0. Too poor anyway. A third Holy Shield. No. poison damage does bypass the Holy Shield setting my damage to 0. So we'll take that one. I'm just gonna leave and be grumpy. Armor. If you have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 Riptide. Well, when I'm on negative speed, that seems unlikely. Both of those seem useless, and we've already found the exit, Grumble Grumble. Final oil. Healing is doubled. I don't have healing sources, though. Stun is cute, but no. We've found Golem. It doesn't get less bad when you combine them. Maybe you're meant to use that with the wand? Take the egg. I think she kills us. Yes, she kills us. Conditionally useful. Pacifist, and then there's 2 no armor things. Take the pacifist weapon. Perfectly balanced, completed. Presumably an achievement for getting to... We would have already been on 000. Maybe it's 0001010. This doesn't matter if we're going pacifist. No. Just takes a while. Golem. We immediately find Golem. What? My memory is there was a setting to have these fights occur instantly if you really wanted them. And we kind of would like that in our game. And yet, no? I remember there being a setting for it. Control on map world? Ah, there we go. Okay, thank you. Scaling. I mean, that's actually not conditionally better. I think I get rid of the poison on first hit for the hat. You are fighting Golden Scorpitron. Hydra is yet to be defeated, Hi-Fi Panda. Golden Scorpitron. You're a Golden Scorpitron. No, none of those. Maybe that's some DLC stuff? That's probably better than the hat for us. You can boost our attack back up to 0. A second belt, which means I get rid of the armor. Then we go take that back to the golem. Every third strike does a Riptide is better than the one attack. In the extreme long game, the one attack is better, but in the short term, the one Riptide is much, much, much better in terms of fight lengths. Where's the exit? Here's the exit. Merchant. We're kinda rich. And we got the rich merchant one again. Descale that even? No. We obviously take the one Riptide every other turn. That's hugely good for our build. I think he kills us. Maybe not. Yeah, okay, no. His acid doesn't overcome my healing. Armor. Do you terrify me? I don't think you terrify me. Yeah. Another holy shield, so in theory we could go to the golem again. Turtle kills us? Turtle kills us, so it shows us the fight. Perfectly balanced. Start a battle where your base attack, armor, and speed are all equal. And in reward for this, you get spiritual balance. If your speed is equal to your attack, gain 3 attack. It's a unique enemy from the base game you find in a certain spot, and it's 3 times stronger than a normal one. And the normal one's already pretty strong. No, we haven't liked Holy Shield. We'll take the weaving thing for the moment. Fine, I'll take a second weaving thing. And the belt, the game wants me to do the no armor thing. Golem. And it is significantly better than our stick. No, we'll take the Trumpet of Money. How are we finding it? I like the second map more than the first in terms of it deals with the variance problem parabola. A spear that says if you have armor, gain attack when I have no permanent sources of armor is a bit... I'd probably take the potion instead of the horn. Do these count as wooden? As if the weaving shield doesn't count as wooden. That's depressing. It's clearly made out of wood there. Death by slime. Speed build. Or stun build. Sure, we'll convert into stun build. Horn of money. Horn of money. Damage scaling potion. The bee kills us? Bee kills us. Fair enough. I don't like this, but we'll try acid build if it offers us acid. Give the enemy one acid. Grado Sordo. Sort of get better on beat boss. 1 damage. Yeah. You teach us about the frog. Stun or poison? I like stun. Second copy of helmet. Slime bomb, we'll haggle. Risk it, biscuit. Okay, we get the poison payoff item. When an enemy becomes exposed, remove all their acid. Sorry, not poison. Acid payoff. So we give the enemy acid and acid. And then hopefully it gets rid of their armor and it triggers this. So let's actually look at how that plays. Though it's very possible that Flygon here just kills us. No. Okay, that worked well. I don't think I want either of those. But we know that we just insta-explode frog. I don't have regeneration. Lose health, but gain armor. If you had the gain health whenever you gain armor thing, that might be okay. We just explode frog, we know that. Found the exit. The first time Riptide triggers poison. Gain 5 armor and 5 poison. No. Golem is acceptable. We can combine our hats. If we actually find Golem. There we go. I should head towards the healing spot. Oh, come on, 1 square off? Boo! Boo, 1 square off healing spot. Riptide Sword. Riptide Fish. Found the exit. Die in the palace. Blame pathfinding. Oh, we get out of here pretty quick. Head to the treasure chest zone. The feather would work okay with that, the crown of Riptide yourself and start with extra health. Helmet is okay. We find the exit immediately. We can make fish watermelon. Don't want to give the enemy armor. That seems stupid. It works even better with self-stun. No sinkhole. Oh, there's the potion thing. Okay, we can make fish watermelon. Underwater watermelon. The nice thing about this is that it gains both their triggers. So the fish is now triggering on start of battle, whereas before fish only triggered on exposed. So enemy now has insta start with take 5 damage at the end of their turn. No, the scaling potion has to be the choice. We're still zone 1, so the armor of Get Better is okay. Giving enemy armor is okay if you acid them. I mean, it still gives them armor, it's just you're going to get rid of it slowly. This is probably a yes. The first time Riptide triggers do 5 poison is big for us because we insta battle start Riptide and we battle start Riptide. We say no to the hat. Damage on the sword. Whenever you skip your strike, restore 3 health. Nope. Golem. Egg? Say no. But I think we die for being on less than full health here. No! Poison makes up the difference. It was going to be short on Riptide. Every 3 strikes gain an extra Riptide, which keeps them Riptided for a goodly long while. Egg. That's conditionally useful. Gives them some extra poison. Whenever you restore health, get rid of a random status effect, but we don't actually have any health restore. If your speed is equal to your attack, gain 3 attack. Well, our speed is not equal to our attack, so neither of those is useful. And Yertle kills us. Oh, Yertle dies of poison, okay. Second copy of armor is not useful because I can't actually combine it, but it's still better than the conditional extra poison. Second potion is good. Stun everyone. Considering that we have the underwater watermelon, that's actually kind of acceptable. It's better than the egg. Change the order though. The feather would also work with this stun thing. So we stun ourselves and the enemy, then we give that stun to the enemy, and then we cleanse one from ourselves. Net effect, enemy stunned for 3, us stunned for 0. I'm gonna say that's better than the armor. We need to head back to the healing spot. Good. Head down to the crypt. Give the enemy a Riptide every other turn. Ooh. Oh, good lord. The self-stun sword. If only we had more feathers. You'd want to find that first. Or actually, no, you'd want the 2 feathers first. Then you'd want to find the sword. Do we bank on finding a second feather? Or do I just take the Riptide thing? I think the Riptide thing is better. We start with 1. That would give it another one on the second turn. And then every 3 attacks, which would be the 3rd turn, we would get that. Then 4th turn would be this again. That's 4 turns of Riptide in a row. I don't want to give up a potion, but I think potion for Gauntlet is the correct choice. Ooh, and this might be the one that Decoy was talking about. Coven Lair. No music is a bit scary. The Bottled Lightning would also have worked with the feather. Fission Helmet, no. Okay, how do we do against Basilisk? 2 poison per hit. Stun, 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 stun. Poison. They're down to 1 stun. They're down to no stun. But then the poison and the Riptide kill them. Toxic Relationship. Achievement unlocked. Here we go. Gain a Riptide. I should take this. And then we're gonna, what? Change the order on these. So we Riptide ourselves, we give that to the enemy, then we stun both of us. Then I cure one of my stuns. Or would I rather give the stun to the enemy and cure my Riptide? Actually, I'd rather give the stun to the enemy. And cure my Riptide. So we do Riptide... Cure... stun, give. In that order. Another potion is fantastic. Here's the special thing. Do we want to challenge the Coven Plague Mother? No, let's go back and heal at the fire first. Then let's have a go at it. Coven Plague Mother. On hit, give the player 2 stacks of a random status effect that they don't already have. I think we're going to be fine because they're never going to get a turn because they're going to be stunned. So first Riptide, Riptide Poison. Second Riptide. Riptide Poison. My first attack. She finally gets an attack and does stun, which is a bit disastrous, but then she's dead to Riptide and Poison. Toll and Trouble completed. Legendary Hammer. On hit, remove all enemy armor. Instant armor obliterate. Or acid also removes health. Or whenever you lose armor, give the enemy 2 poison. Well, I don't have much of my own armor, so that's not actually useful to me. The poison one is also not useful because I don't actually have poison. And then the hammer, although cool, is less good than our Riptide hammer. No, I think the base 2... This has still got 2 more base attack. Yeah, a Hydra has a lot of armor many times. We're going to take that and say goodbye to the other thing. Then we need that oil, then the blacksmith. Convert speed to armor. I don't have any speed. Do some bonus poison. That doesn't hurt. Is there anything else here worth visiting? No. We head to the exit. We would like Golem to combine the potions. I don't have any things that care about me having 0 armor, so we're okay with taking the armor boost. I don't need the watermelon. Stun instead of 2 poison. I really would like that, but I'm too poor. We've found Golem. Merge the potions. A second feather? We can give the enemy all of our stuns. Head to the healing spot. No, one off again. still think poison is the right one. Okay, double stun. Move the stuns to the enemy. Smack. No armor for you, friend. Then you die of poison. Next. He's out of stun. But he's dead. Last one. But he stuns me, and I'm dead. No? Why did the stuns go away sooner than I expected? But we are still dead. Toxic relationship. Win against Stone Scale Basilisk for the first time. On hit, decrease your poison by 2 and give it to the enemy. That's cool. Serpent Dagger. Win against Coven Plague Mother. It would have been a win with heal. No, I think his damage was... Heal would have given me 9 more life. Or thereabouts. And I needed 2 attacks, not 1. I think I am still dead there. Serpent Dagger. Every 3 strikes, give the enemy 4 points. Ugh, no. Too conditional. Too conditional. The game wants us to do Tide Calling. Fair enough. Or it wants us to do Stun. Stun. Yeah, I think we were still just short. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. Could totally be wrong. We'll take the feather and admit that maybe trying to get feather to work is actually worthwhile. But I think the ooze just kills us. Almost. Rest until morning, I need the health. Disgusting, we'll take the thing that's conditionally useful. I guess we're out of here, because we found the exit. Second feather. Transform the stupid potion into something else. Book of Stun. There have been worse things. Slight healing effect. Nope, those all suck. Those all suck. And again, we found the exit. I should probably grab the watermelon rather than the healing potion, in case we can go to the mix the food things. Golem, combine the feathers. Golem, where are you? No. Oh, it doesn't matter because boss. And boss when we're only on 6 health and have no anything that triggers off each other is pointless. Get good sword. Hatching egg. Technically, you're useful for the moment. So is potentially the feather. You are also. Well, we've got so much conditionalness here. Golem. Give it bonus poison. Enemy loses an attack, but you lose an attack. Not sold. No, I don't like any of those for the moment. No, none of those. Leave. Did not get what we were hoping to find. Riptide Dagger, but no. So it does feel like we're hitting the point, even in this zone now, which is a bit more controlled, of there are just too many different items, so it's hard to get a build that works on synergy together. I think this game would benefit greatly from the same sort of thing that they added to Dungeon Crawler, where you take these tokens that say, please give me items of this family, like give me poison family items. Not literally all the time, but it increases the odds of that. Second feather. Golem to combine the feathers. We've got the acid payoff item. The healing is better than the poison thing. Yeah. Defeating all the bosses helps you suffer from success in terms of it increases the variance of the pool of the items that you have to collect from. So it makes it harder to build a single thing. It makes it harder to build on a single theme. This area is this map is still less bad for it than the first map. But we are beginning to feel it more. Feather. If the new items were at least just a straight buff, but often they're very situational, yes. Agreed. Often they're you need something very specific to make them work together with something else. And by now, having so many items, it's tough to find that. Serpent's Basin is new to me, I think. I don't remember this. No, not sold on any of those. Okay. Okay. The stun thing, which does work with our feather. What would we get rid of? Probably the armor. The watermelon? No, the armor. So it's give one stun to the enemy, get rid of one stun for ourselves. I don't have speed. Ooh. I don't have speed, so not the speed into armor. Instead, the Riptide every third attack. Giga Potion, Giga Shield, or Giga Camera. I know it's meant to be slime armor, but I see that as a camera. I guess the Giga Potion. Place basic potion. You saw it as armor until you said a camera. I only see it as camera, I'm sorry. This might be okay when we are capable of giving the enemy so many stuns. Yes. Ooh. The Riptide carries us here. Because it's not going to be my normal damage. It's totally a photo camera. I think it's a photo camera, yeah. Not a digital camera. I think it's a classic camera. Oh, we'll go to the grove. Next enemy is Shark. Shark likes you to be able to fix your status effects a lot. Potion. We can try working towards double stacked potion. Yes, and in fact we do get that. Trouble is now I have no space and I need to get out of here and get to the golem. Golem. Ooh. No, I need the feather, not more watermelon, even though we could stack the watermelon. Okay. Potion becomes medium potion, and then medium potion becomes hyper mega giga potion. I'm rich enough that we can afford the shop. Can we go back for watermelon? No. Treasures like that are one and done. If you have armor, restore health. Currently we have 0 armor. So that doesn't seem great. It would give us healing. on our very first turn, which I had been overlooking a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna take you for the just 2 healing at the start of every fight for the convenience. What's our current edge? Our current edge is more Riptides. We could do more stun. But I don't have more sources of more Riptides, so I think I actually... Well... I think I do need the more Riptides. Purity Hat. Go to the Crypt Zone. Defeat Yertle the Turtle. Regen Run got to the last Hydra head. You were trying Pacifist Regeneration as well. Stun yourself for 1. That's probably better than the hat. No. Murder Regen. Murder Regen? Oh, the, yes, the axe thing. Yes. And Baby Dragon made sure you always had regen. And Decoy knew how to tame his dragon. No, none of those. Speaking of regen... Yeah, the overheal item that we spoke to Super Cheese about earlier. Overheal becomes more health. Is really, really, really good sounding. Ancient. Second feather. Absolutely. That now means we move all of the stuns to the enemy. Okay. Shark. Wow, I'm still gonna die to the water effect. Shark says, I don't care. I apply water effect even when I don't attack. Ugh. It's a very spiky shark. Maybe we try instruments. It's been a while since we've tried instruments. I forget, does home heal you? Yes. Yeah, I'll replace the hat with the belt. Go straight for the crypt. Actually a weapon. defeat other turtle, and then go heal at the healing spot. I have got the Riptide sword, so the Riptide gloves do make sense. Just means we have to abandon our weapon, our instrument theme. Done is fine. Somehow I doubt we're defeating Snail when we're on 5 health. Yeah, no. And we'll take the stun spear if you insist. I guess the belt of more health. That's offering me the pacifist staff. Big evil boss man block the bleak. So in map 1 it's Leshak, this like vaguely hollow looking thing. Armor of Get Better. How is this armor? So the person who sees this as armor and not a camera, because I see this as a square camera, there's a little thing for a flash at the top and then there's a circle. How do you see this as armor? I really don't understand how you see this as armor. I guess this is slightly useful for the moment. Straight to the crypt. Damage. Defeat Yertle. The Ice Sword. The Suicide item. If you're above 50% health, lose health but gain attack. Macduff. See who comes here by the twitching of their thumbs. Found the exit. Let's look at these first. Nope. Not sold. Golem is no use. But neither is Witch, so we'll take Golem and assume that we get a double of something. I don't have speed, so we'd rather the every 3 strikes is a inflict whirlpool effect. There's the stun everyone, which is a maybe. Heal. Fight the boss. I don't see us winning. No, we did win. Just not exactly resoundingly. Do I take this stun thing? It's kind of bad for me because of the slime armor. But maybe we were getting rid of the slide armor fairly soon. Not as good as the feather, but it does still make the stun both of us lopsided. Go back to the salesman. Yeah? If the enemy is stunned, get an extra attack. I know that we've super upgraded this spear, but we instantly double stun the enemy. On the other hand, I'm also stunned during most of that. Yeah, it's not... This would be good if I was already transferring all of the stuns, but I'm only mitigating one of my own stuns. We will try and keep that this is here in mind, look through the rest of the area, see if we can get another watermelon or a feather. There's a feather. Okay, then we probably do go back and get you. Let's try the many, many, many hits whip. Now we need to start oiling up the new weapon. Give it an initial stun. No, none of you. Double watermelon. But no. We kind of need to head back to the healing spot. Defeat Yertle. Heal. This is as good as we're gonna get. Slow. So, stun him, stun us. Move the stun to him. He's got 4 stuns. We get attack, attack. His turn, do nothing, because he's stunned. Attack. Attack. He's stunned. We get extra attacks. Attack, attack. That's actually... This is worded ambiguously. I thought this would mean every 3 rounds, but because the enemy is stunned and we're getting additional attacks here, the muscle potions are triggering more often. So instead of triggering every 3 turns, it's triggering every 1.5 turns. Golem, we're going to want to combine our existing muscle potions. guess we can combine the feather. That's actually really good, because then we move both of the stuns. It's Golem. So, double feather. Double potion. Actually, went way there. Store. Oh, wow. The Riptide. Oh, wow. We could do some very fine tuning with these. No, because this is turn start, so you don't actually... You don't quite work the way I would want. You do, though, because you are battle start. So... that essentially just says gain extra 8 health for me. Yes. So we gain the stuns, we move them to the enemy, we gain a Riptide on ourselves, we cleanse it, but it gives us essentially double our base health. Okay. No, but that one is useless. Second watermelon does work. We can go and combine it at the Golem. Okay. Back down to that new shop. Do you have something that we would want? No. Don't care about changing this. I like the extra stun. Can try and reach another merchant quickly. No, I've just got to head to the healing point. Oh! Heal? Okay. Whew. You managed to give an enemy an absolute ton of Riptide, but couldn't then survive the turns until the stacks of them would do their job? Yeah. Move poison. Let's have a look. So, stun. Stun. Stun myself. Move the stuns to them. Riptide. Cleanse it. He loses a stun. We attack. We attack. He loses a stun. We attack. We attack. Our scaling triggers. He loses a stun. We attack. We attack. Our scaling triggers. He loses a stun. We attack. We attack. Next guy. Still stunned. We attack. Our scaling triggers. We attack. Ow. We attack. No, but he triple stuns us and we're dead. Like, if we had have had that last item slot filled in, and something better than the silly initial poison ring, maybe. Riptide can trigger twice per turn. That also would have been super useful. Gain 4 or more additional strikes in one battle. So now we can do 10 damage per turn with Riptide. Stun Spear. Riptide Fish. Hatching Egg. What the hell is this, Woodsman? Combine 2 items into a random item of heroic rarity. The Purity Chalice. Heal. Armor Helmet. Trumpet of Money. I guess Trumpet of Money. Treasure Chest Zone. Fairy. Goodbye, Trumpet. Smash an egg and a fish together to make a cup. He's a very good woodsman. I kind of do want the healing. I need a way of triggering our purities to go away, is what I really need. So I think the watermelon. Technically, watermelon does stack with our 2 purity and this purity. Am I willing to get rid of the muscle potion for that? I guess we're gonna say yes. The anti-final boss orb. If you have a speed item. Golem can hyperjuice. Orb is good for purity. Yeah, but I still don't have speed though. The issue is I can't be triggering it because I don't have speed. What is upgraded? Oh, you can't upgrade Chalice? I don't really want to upgrade Hat, but I guess you're upgrading Hat. Maybe the first time we lose less than half health, the watermelons will trigger enough new purity to cover us? Yes, yes it does. Combine our watermelons. Double watermelon. That's slightly useful. So is the armor, but neither are things we really want to keep. We're rich, so the merchant zone. Another watermelon? Sure. Riptide every third thing, or an extra attack? Probably just the attack. We don't have enough stun sources for the Riptide to be meaningful. You are more useful than the Rusty Ring. Base armor. Not taking another Rusty Ring, thank you. Nope. Nope. Final oil. Find the exit. I guess the boneyard. Crypt. Done yourself? Considering that we can immediately clear that, that is actually tempting to take. Is -2 attack worth stunning for 2 turns every 5 strikes when I don't have multi-strike? I think it is. I don't have enough... I can't stun them to set up... Like, if I had 1 or 2 stun sources to begin with, then we'd be a bit closer to chaining the second set of stuns, but we aren't. So I'm actually going to allow that. But that then means that I need to change the order of these. You need to go before that. Then that. I don't have speed, so the regeneration option there is better. I don't have Riptide triggers. But I don't mind causing a stun from that. It's probably better than the armor when I already beat a boss. Feather is better than watermelon in terms of it gives the enemy... Ah, this actually is... I shouldn't have added the regeneration here, because now we might... move the regeneration instead of that. Yeah, actually that was really stupid. Really, really stupid of me. I didn't think about that at all. Well, let's see. It targeted the right thing this time. We coin flipped into the right status effect for it to remove. Successfully kill Shark. If you have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 Riptide. I mean, it doesn't hurt to do that. And it is 1 more speed. Yeah, I'm rich enough, we might as well buy that. We might not find something better. Belt is better than nothing. Is that not better than the belt? Double belt. No, because we're not able to merge them. Turtle kills us? Turtle kills us. Rip Turtle. Still, a large part of that is my fault for not thinking through the regeneration is a status effect. So it gets moved and or removed by the watermelon. And feather. Hatching egg. Bit of extra armor. Could have our 5 thingy. No, let's stick with our get better weapon. Start with the stun. Rarely does a stun hurt. Feather. We've learned that's too valuable. The Purity Mirror. Are we going to be able to get enough other sources of purity? Maybe. I guess we're banking on it. Second feather. Yeah, it's probably better than the hatching egg. Lose change for the merchants, hopefully enough to buy some gear to protect me from the turtles. You really want to know if the Squire gear upgrades from optional boss fights, the white encounters. Ah, you think there might be a way to cheese getting an extra level on them? Or making up for the fact that, like if you catch one after the first boss... Still haven't found Golem. I'd love that, but we need to get Golem first. No such luck. Just win. There's Golem. Okay, feather, feather. Unconvinced I can attack anything without dying. Now go back to the bonfire. Speed into anti-status effect, no thank you. Camera, no thank you. We're not rich enough for the merchant, so we'll go to the crypt. When we're wounded, stun the enemy for 3 turns is absolutely fantastic. So is the Thunderbolt thing, seeing as we have a Feather of Move 2 status to the enemy. I know we've invested a fair bit in our sword here. On the other hand, that looks like it's about to become better than that sword. It's currently 5, and this one's 6. Yeah, let's take the cloud and see if we can find out what final version of sword is. Don't make the regeneration error again. Does gaining all that armor suit us? No, I don't currently have scaling. No, it doesn't. Oh, we found Golem nice and quickly. No, that won't get rid of all the poison from that, so I'm not interested. Found the exit very quickly. Okay, can we defeat Griffin? It's done. Stun. No. 40 is gonna be too much... armor for him to have gained. We were 3 attacks away, so actually a fair way away from beating Griffin. I would have thought that was fairly strong, but... Get better armor. Scaling potion. Staff of Get Slowly Slower. Belt of Slightly More Health. And then a Super Flask, a Super Feather, or a Super... Good lord. -4 attack. Probably the Super Feather. Second belt. Get rid of the armor for that. Really gonna be using this weapon till end? Take the regen. I shouldn't have done that. I've made the same mistake again, not thinking about the feather giving it away. So you know what? We're gonna replace it immediately. Mistake erased. Okay, combine the belts. Go back to the sleeping point. Best. Done self for one. That actually does work because I have the feather. Like that. No. Watermelon? No. That would be good if I had a way of losing my speed, which we don't. Close. One attack off. Pacifist run, says the game. Hyper Watermelon or Hyper Belt? Take the belt. Regret having the armor, but maybe we can trade out of it. Scaling potion. A second lucky item. One that would actually match our pacifism. Fine, I'll embrace the pacifism. The poison will trigger even if we do 0 damage, so that's fine. Wish we had enough space to carry the egg. Second armor, which we could then combine. Unfortunately, it has anti-synergy with the belt. Potion of lose health? Somehow no. That's conditionally useful, at least. I'm kind of rich enough to justify the merchant zone. Wait, we're defeated by the turtle? We're defeated by the turtle. Yertle defeats us. Well done, Yertle. Melon. Instrument. Ow. Squire Blade. Scaling Potion. Scaling Potion. The armor is more useful than the lyre. The armor is more useful than the watermelon. Third scaling potion, but we don't have space. Golem. We need to find Golem immediately. We just died to ooze. Fair enough. Hatch egg. I need a weapon, so sword. Scaling potion. Get better armor. Spear? Yes. Spear of gain stun on the enemy. Do poison damage as well. A little bit of extra poison, or acid, sorry. Wood items for the wood thing to matter. We don't have purity sources for the purity armor to matter. I don't have a Riptide source, so neither of you are useful. Go to the crypt zone. We found the crypt. No. Okay, if we beat Snail, which I don't think we do, then we're well set up to pick up multiple items. No, Snail completely defeats us. Wounded Horn. Stunning Spear. Death? No, almost death. No, you all suck. And then Yertle kills us. No, we kill Yertle. Well, now that we know that we can kill Yertle, we can happily fight you, we can happily fight you. Scaling Potion. I can't happily fight you. Oh. Yertle. Stun. The stun is important. You're better than the Horn. You are better than the Teeth. Might even get to the healing spot on time. I still don't think we beat the Siren. No, our scaling's not going to be good enough for that. Siren still defeats us. No, we win by 1. Wow. Book of Restore full health after 6 turns. We can live in hope. Most eclectic mix of garbage. Does this stack? I want to learn if this stacks. Actually, it has anti-synergy with a feather. No, it doesn't stack. It's just temporary for 1 fight. Well, then that's not a very good effect. Try and find Golem, but I suspect that Shark eats us. Maybe we can pick up some instruments? Technically second feather. We're on 0 health. Shark insta-kills us. Stunning spear. Golem and hope that we just find some things to combine. Rip. Hat. Belt. Anti-synergy with hat. Okay, tome. None of the tomes that actually trigger more than once. Spear of Stunning. Second helmet, get rid of the book that can't be used more than once. Poisonify the spear. Give the enemy poison equal to our attack? If only we had the ice sword, which is also on offer here. Yeah, that's better than the belt, given that we have the armor. Considering that I can give that stun to the enemy, that's pretty good. I don't like that it replaces one of our helmets, but has to be done. I really need to find a fire in the next half dozen steps. Just in time. Okay. Give him the stun. win. Light healing. You lost to the last Hydra by 1 turn on the dumbest Purity build. Hitting for 30 was fun though. You managed to get the Purity triggers to happen and your attack boosts to happen. We haven't had that happen for a while. Jealous. No, I'm not paying to replace that with that. Attack oil. Oh. 20 stacks of purity consumed at once with the mirror. Absolutely full health and massive attack up. Yeah, back in the exit. Second feather, which we actually kind of should go back to Golem for. Okay, off to the crypts. Slightly useful. Second to last poison. We do have some speed. You hadn't thought about how the pendant of +1 stack whenever you get a status would slam you with poison? You only wanted more purity? Yeah, give them 2 Riptide. That's better than the stupid other thing. I'll pay $5 for that. A second Purity Chalice, but still no way for us to trigger it. So now we have 2 extra sources of Purity. We desperately need like a watermelon. Or the mirror. There's a watermelon. Watermelon replaces hat. Yeah. Can we defeat Mr. Turtle with our scaling? Slow down. Stun. Move the stun. Double water poison him. Normal poison him. His stun wears off. He takes his water damage. We hit him for 4, he heals for 4. He takes his poison. Purity, purity gain. Ow. Second purity gain. No, we did not school, but the double stun might save us. No, it doesn't. Turtle is victorious. I think this will be the last one. Buffing potion. Sort of get better. Shield of you must not have any armor. Belt of you must not have any shield. Other belt. Attack oil. Nope, none of you. None of you. Where's the golem? Thank you. Combine the belts. Too slow, heading back to the heal point, which is on me. Stun at the start of the fight. Another belt. You can get to the fire in time. Well done, Siren. You win. So yeah, game still has the issue of you unlock more things, which then makes it tougher and tougher to build any actual reasonable build because there's too much item variety and you can't actually get any of the synergy items together, or you can't get enough of them. Which is a bit sad, because I really would like to like this game more. Like, I would like for this to be like an 8 out of 10. An 8 or 9 out of 10, and I can only really give it like 6, 7. What are you to do? Alright. Who's up and about that we can throw you to? Ooh. Cal is playing a Civ that we can support. So we'll throw you over to St. Caledon. I'll go have some, well, breakfast, really, given the time of day. But that's my fault for staying up all night, not yours. Cheers all. Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a lovely time. I'm glad this has come out and wasn't made worse between demo and full release. But it would have been nicer if it was made even that bit better. Anyway, peace. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a lovely time. Catch ya tomorrow. Thank you for being a lovely chat today.